boop. You can play this today. Let's play a game. Would you like to play a game? Hopefully my audio is okay. I had to do some weird stuff to be able to talk to the vet. So, I don't know, I don't have speakers, so like this is the only output. So to try to do a Zoom call like with Solentre as well, we have to like change the audio to come out of the monitor. And it's just weird. I think I set it all back to normal.
Yes!
I do have unlimited boops. Hey, Maddie. So there is the command list, and there is also this.
O E A walla walla bing bang o E A
Walla walla bing bang. Reza, thank you for the 100 pennies. Enjoy your lurk grande. Check the credits. All right, I can do that because I'm absolutely not ready to start. Nice, Russell. I know Russell's great. Hey, Infinity. Okay, we're checking the credits. We're looking for blind. Cookie. Dog. Cookie dog, aka Cookie. Oh, I stopped looking. I got very distracted by the cookie name. Eyes are peeled. Did I miss it? Not God. I think it's a cookie dog. Okay. No. Oh, whoa. Okay. Here it is. This is a lot. Did I miss it already? Oh. There's no way I'm gonna find you in this list. Oh, I see you right there. Oh, found you. It's like playing Where's Waldo. Oh, that was fun. Ah. Boom. It's you. Woohoo. Right next to Spiffing Brit. I didn't see that. To be fair, I was only looking for one name. Thank you. Whee! I have to adjust the cooldowns. I didn't do it. I haven't adjusted the cooldowns. I don't know where we left off yesterday. Honestly, yesterday's stream was just a blur. It went by so fast. Slentry's slamming doors. I think he's going to pick up the cat. Because the cat's at the vet. Poor kitty. Poor kitty is never feeling good. We were excited to actually be making money this time. We are actually making money. Look at that. $51. Oh, no, we could do stream raiders. I forgot. We may as well just start, you know, raking our money in first. We named a bunch of trucks. Yeah, I found the fleet button too. So we've got all these trucks. Trucky, McTruckerface, Street Delivery, The Road Warrior, Drumroll, Snar, almost there, Wolf's Truck 2, The Truckening, Chonky, Honk, Chonko's Vroom, Chonky Thomas, Wolf's Truck, number 1, The Dutch West India something something something, Russell's Ice Cream Van, Bluff and Go, and Return to Chonk. Those are our trucks. Trucky McTruckerface is still in the garage. We should do something with that. Oh yeah, let's get the queue going too. I am absolutely not out of sorts this morning. Like I said, I woke up, rolled out of bed, took the cat to the vet, got home, did the Zoom call with the vet, and then immediately after I got on my own call with my own vet, a human vet, also known as a doctor. And then, now we're here. We just been going all morning. Q. Remove all. Open queue. It wasn't ready yet. You have to re-enter. I like big chunks and I cannot lie. Also stream raiders. Sure, we can do that. You're gonna have to re-enter, Maddie. Do. I didn't even finish my breakfast. It was too hot. I couldn't eat it all. Okay. So real quick, just pop over to Stream Raiders. Ooh, so I think I said something yesterday, but our full skin should be coming soon. This one is easy peasy. Which, oops. Okay, I'll play a healer, sure. Which is good because we're still working on rallying the troops. We haven't played Stream Raiders in like a week and a half. Which means all our crews gotta find us again. Worst mobile. The worst mobile. You couldn't type? Oh, the same message. Don't be silly, Twitch. Okay, yeah, so basically what I learned from my first 2 adventures in this game is trains are huge. Trains are important. You gotta use trains. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but you probably should. Because having these 2 trains on the line made things so much better. So what I tried doing in the first ones was just building roads between all the towns, which first off, roads are really expensive. They're really expensive, and yeah, the train track is expensive too. But then you have to wait for the trucks to drive back and forth, and it's really just a waste of time. I should probably set up trains between here and here as well. But yes, we've got this train going between coal here, where we're harvesting it, and wood here, where we're also harvesting it, and we're storing coal, and we're storing wood on this side. And basically the trains changed the game. So now all of our trucks, look how much they're making. Snar? Look at Snar, 17,000. Bluff and Go, 16,000. Yeah, so I've already paid off like half the loan. I did take out a bunch, but I've already paid off half of it. Love like a truck. That doesn't sound like good love. Oh yes, also I gotta turn this on. The Stream Raiders overlay's on, right? Yeah. Move it over just slightly. Oh. I want to cover my button. Pausing the stream. Hey, what's this? Sand. So I built a headquarters over here. I don't know if I should have done that, but I did. We have a positive value. We have a value. We are valuable. Yesterday we were very unvaluable with a total of 0. Feels kind of bad, actually, when you think about it. But now we have value, so we're validated. We still have a bit of a loan. We did it! It's a Clerks reference. I have not seen it. So once we get up to 3.2 million, we can upgrade our headquarters to increase our local profits. I probably should have made my headquarters over here, though, if I'm being honest, because this is the town that has the best logistics. I mean, look at this. Excellent. Oh, it's good. It's only good. It's only good. It was excellent yesterday. Whatevs. It's fine. We can also buy adjacent regions soon. Sort of. We're gonna need a lot of money, but that's easy. That's easy. Hi, Ziercrum. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Last night we played Gartic Phone on Dire Dwarf stream for Halcyon After Hours. And in that game, you can have TTS read out sentences, and somebody typed a sentence. It wasn't hype, but it was another sentence. Yeah, it was hilarious. Solentre afterwards was like, Jess, that was the best after hours yet. He was like, you guys need to do this again. I was laughing so hard. Right, but there was a word that someone spelled that had a lot of letters, and it did the R thing again. Like how if you type HYYPP, whatever, it says herpy instead of hype. The TTS did that last night too. Life is going well, Zirkrum. How is life for you? Hi, Zoski. Hello. Never realized how messed up that pronunciation was. Oh, and Gattaca, the humans who haven't been genetically engineered are called invalids. Yes. Good morning, Asmodai. You having a nice Friday? Letteran's now off till January. Really? That's such a long time. Wow, that's amazing. Gosh. Invalid? So, we have to start making processed goods. And I think we researched manufacturing, and I think we're researching something now. We are... No, yeah, we finished the gasoline engine. Which, I think that means I need to upgrade my trucks. Can I... Whoa, they carry more. Look at that. We could now get rid of all of our AA trucks and instead buy L10s. They carry more, 7 as opposed to 5 of these resources. And I wonder if I could just like upgrade them. Okay, that is the honking in the game, or is that in real life? It's the exact same horn that I'm hearing from yesterday. Gattaca is a pretty good movie. I haven't seen that one either. You can take up to 9 months here in the UK. And you have short maternity leave compared to most European countries. Have you ever looked into US maternity leave? Because, like, generally speaking, doesn't exist. Paternity leave? Nope. You're, like, not mandated. Last I checked, you are not mandated to give maternity leave at all. That's why I say it's crazy, because most people like fight tooth and nail to even get like a month or two and risk job loss. Nearly 2 years. Ugh, jeez. I can send them to the garage and upgrade them there. Maternity leave for your company is 1 week. Is this in the US? Jobs at 2 weeks paid leave are considered rare. Yeah, those are like really technically high level jobs. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so to send them back to the garage. Okay, but it's really annoying to do this. Can I send them to the garage from this? Send to depot. Well, I can't afford to upgrade them yet, actually. Let's speed this up. I can't even afford it. I'm pretty sure I just spent all my money paying off a loan. You only have 2 weeks? Yeah, that's not great. 1 week paternity leave seems enough if you're having cats. Well, you say that. Cats are like really needy. Like, freshly born kittens are so needy. Oh my gosh, like the neediest little things. You have to feed them like every 4 hours, and they can't pee and poop on their own. It's actually really ridiculous. Like before they develop their the ability to use the bathroom on their own, they have to be stimulated by the mother. Totally haven't done that before. They're always needing. They're always needing you. They're very needy. Okay, so we're up to 106,000. Yeah, it's just a waiting game right now. The mother, yes, the mother needs a bit longer. Oh yeah, Elf Twitch. The whole thing though. I know I say this all the time. That it gets me really heated to talk about this kind of stuff. Like even today, on the call with my doctor, he was like, "Oh, we've recently worked out, like we're moving to a new lab, like for blood work and stuff," and he's like, "You can get your blood work done there for like a fifth of the cost." Because like the traditional lab places that you can go here are so expensive. It's so expensive, like just to get this like required blood test done to like determine if I'm like killing myself slowly without insurance is like upwards minimum $1,000. And he's like, so many of my patients aren't getting their blood work covered, so we were like transferring to a new lab where it's only a fifth of the cost because insurance isn't covering it, and it's just crazy. It's crazy. I don't understand. The first test that I got done, it was really scary because the first one was like the test to see if I was killing myself slowly plus a few others. And insurance came back and was like, "We're not covering that." And it was like many thousands. I was like, "Please cover this. You said you would." And like I had just like minor like, oh, now I just owe a random few $1,000s for like diagnostic blood work, like just run of your mill to make sure you're okay, like a healthy human being. It's dumb. I've said before, I can rant about this, but I'm not going to. Make jokes because you neither live in the US nor do you want kids. It's like having kids in the US is hard. And it's just, I mean, it's hard for anybody really, like, but like having a kid is difficult. Like they're expensive and a lot of time and a lot of stress. And it's just like, it's a lifelong change and it can be a good thing, but like to be in a position here to be able to take that on, I feel like it's becoming more and more rare. Hi, Guru. Hopefully I'm not killing myself. Less so now. My blood results say I am killing myself less so. So that's the good news. I still have to do some more medication tweaking and stuff. I know, just your puppy. I know. Anyways, how's it going, Guru? I hope you're having a nice Friday. Well, Maddie, because if you weren't paying for insurance, that would be like many thousands of dollars. The coffee withdrawal has paid off. Yes, well, that, but also like my I think we have enough money to upgrade. It was 50,000 each, so we can upgrade like 6 trucks. Let's have 5 back Send to depot? Garage? I hope we're sending them to the garage. In depot. How do I upgrade them? Here are our deets. Maybe I have to get rid of the root? Can I do this here? Skip current order. Dude, we skipped Friday so far. That's awesome. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So we can upgrade them here. Oh. Apply. Sell all? I don't want to sell them. I want to upgrade them. Yes, cancel. Cancel, please. No. Running costs. Yeah, it's expensive just to leave this truck in the garage. Yeah, just your puppy, I know. I thought I sent them to the depot. Treat delivery. No, I don't want to edit my schedule. Wait, what's the difference between sending to the garage and sending to the depot? Send to garage versus send to depot. In depot. Is this just this? No, this is Trucky. No, this is Trucky McTruckerface in depot. In the garage. Okay, it's the same thing. I don't think we can upgrade them in the garage. But Zercrom said we could. Oh. Hey, check this out. There's an assign route button here. Individual route. Hit the cogwheel. On the garage? On the vehicle in the garage. Okay, I did. Now click the vehicle. I don't have a button to upgrade it. Replace? Oh. Okay, well that's not very intuitive. Which vehicle is this anyway? The AA truck. Apply changes. Yay, Trucky! No, it is not. Well, thank you.
Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Nos, how are you? Welcome in. I sent my trucks to the depot and they did not go there. Business on the verge of bankruptcy. Send to the depot. Oh, I did not click the depot. Whoops. How are you doing today, Nos? Okay, I think they are in the depot. Drum roll, please. Let's replace drum roll with the L10. Apply changes for 35,000. Am I turning it into the wrong car? Drum roll is blue. Blue is... Yes, the... Wait. Yeah, no, blue's AA. Okay. Almost there. Upgrade. Do I have to redo their route? I really hope I don't have to redo their route. Oh no. I will be very upset if I have to do that. Yeah, that's how I will feel. Also, you can kind of tell they're different because they have the different bed. So the wood truck has this like little spindly looking log holding bed. That is the technical term, by the way. Be free. Maybe return to your old roots. I hope so. They just gonna go do it? Doop, 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 doop. We can also use it to turn vehicles off if they're causing issues. This interface? Doop, doop, doop. You got some jam, pastries, and a large cup of decaf for the evening. That sounds great. That sounds amazing. We totally had some chocolate chip cookie dough, like vegan, gluten-free cookie dough last night. But it required butter, like vegan butter, and I had to melt it. So I put the vegan butter into a oven-safe bowl. Because I don't have a microwave. So I was like, well, I have to melt this butter, so I'm just gonna put the bowl in the oven while it's preheating. And it worked. I pulled it out and I was like, yes, melted butter. All right, now add chocolate chip cookie dough mix. Well, it ended up melting all the chocolate chips because, like, I don't know, it's melty. Hot. So we ended up with chocolate cookies. They were okay. The ratio of like wet to dry was off, so they kind of came out a little funny, but do I not save the routes? Can you save the routes? It's a drum roll spring cleaning. Drum roll is now on a spring roll. ATX. Genie to Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Oh, crap truck. Hong Kong. That should be wood truck. Wood truck. Truck the wood truck. No, we don't have a microwave in this apartment. Bain Mariette? What is that? If the cookie crumbles, you say eat it. Oh yeah, I ate them all. They were good. You can save the route and assign a new vehicle to it. Okay, we tried to figure that out yesterday. And we clicked all around. I don't know. Let's send the rest to the garage. Yeah, those are all upgraded. You put it in a container and put the container in boiling water. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. This music is catchy. Very good. Okay, so blue truck turns into orange truck. Apply changes. Blue truck becomes orange truck. Blue truck becomes orange truck. Green truck becomes blue truck. Apply these changes. Trucky McTruckerface is unprofitable because I never set up a route. What truck is this? I think it's this one? Yeah. Blue truck. Whoops. Orange. Okay, we have a garage. AI driver, run! You have a small metal bowl you put in the oven vent while preheating. That does the trick. But that does work really well. Your dog spent 5 minutes wanting to go out the back door. When you opened it, he just sat there looking at you like, why did you open this door? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, human? Okay, our iron ore supply is bad. Where am I even getting iron ore from? Over here. Where are my iron trucks? Is this my iron truck? No, this is Trucky McTruckerface. Where are my iron trucks? Where are they all? I don't even know what this one does. So if you hit edit, oh, save as. Yeah, there's totally a save button there. Trucky McTruckerface. Wow. That's helpful. There's just this... There's a save feature. Why not put the butter in my pocket? This is not Stardew Valley. Yeah, your dog wants you to go with him. Where's my dog? Yeah, we are filling up the vault. We are indeed filling up the vault. I can almost pay off the rest of my loan. Woohoo! I only owe 325,000 more. Just small, insignificant numbers. Doop 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 doop. Business went bankrupt. Aw, shucks. Okay, so what's this one doing? It's grabbing coal. It's grabbing coal. But where are all my iron trucks at? Iron ore, why are you going all the way over there? Why did they go all the way over there? What? Iron ore. Oh, we do need iron ore here. Wait a second. What about the other place that requires iron ore? I'm gonna guess no one is doing that delivery. Oops. All three of them are going that way now. It's raining pretty good out there. Oh, maybe your dog saw it was raining and was like, turn the rain off, please. I expect you, human, to be able to... Oh yes, release them all. Oops. Sorry. That's probably where all my trucks are, by the way. I'd say so. My bad. Okay, there goes one with iron ore. I forgot to release them back into the wild. Okay, that should be sorted. New truck time. Nope, we gotta release the old ones. I've almost gotten it down to the cost of a college education. Sure do. Yeah, I've seen that government paying the students to go to school. And even like reasonable schools credits are like a few $100 an hour. Human, you do all sorts of amazing things. Create light and sound. Teleport with a giant metal box. Create perfect indoor temperatures. Surely you can control the rain as well. Yep. I think that's how Kuma feels. Kuma hates the rain. He loves the snow, but hates the rain. And when it rains, he's like, turn it off. I refuse to go outside. You You have to drag him out. Like, he would rather sit inside all day and just hold it. He would hold it for like 24 hours if it meant avoiding the rain. And I had to be like, no, Kuma, come on. This is unhealthy. You have to go outside. And he's like, no. And like puts his paws into the ground. Like, I don't want to. Like, doggo, listen. And then once you get him outside, he gets like really sad. Like, you can just see it. You know? Dogs. They're so funny. His fur gets really heavy. He's actually pretty water repellent. It's crazy. I think he's like part water dog or something. Oh yeah, I forgot we were even doing stream raiders. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure he's just like he's got his webbed doggo feet and hydrophobic fur. And as such is also a hydrophobic dog. He's so easy to dry because be back soon TM. Alright, Nos Nos. Enjoy your lurk. Like when it's snowing and when it's raining, you take him inside and give him like a quick toweling and he's dry. Is it Mr. Kitty? Mr. Kitty home? Does he float? Yes, he does float. Kuma used to surf. He knows how to swim. He does not like to. He hates getting wet. Celentry showed me this gif of like a puppy getting a bath off of Reddit. And the dog just like picked up its legs and became perfectly flat. That is Kuma when you try to give him a bath. Like, no. No human. I refuse to be submerged. Oh, kitty had big meows. Okay, I have to place a berserker. Whoopsies. Let's place a Templar first. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this is a good song. Your dad thought all dogs could swim by instinct. Threw a dog in a lake when it was a puppy. Dog sank but walked along the bottom and out of the water. Oh my gosh. That is a poor puppy. Did they ever fix the memory problem? I don't know, honestly. Probably not. I kind of checked out on stream raiders for a little while because I have 4 trucks that don't have a route. No, they do. Can you hear him? Oh, it's 11 o'clock and his breakfast time is 9. So he's like, I am very hungry. You must feed. When we were playing Evil Genius, I had checked out of stream raiders for a while. It's unplayable on 2 of your computers. Takes all of 30 minutes before it lags out. Insert food here. Yeah, that's him. Your mom told you he thought he had killed the dog and was distraught for 30 seconds. Yeah, I would be distraught too. You're trying on 3 different browsers. I haven't had that issue. Okay, so I think it is time to start making factories. We have to start a new research. Iron smelting, wood processing, manufacturing too gives iron bars. And so does iron smelting. Cat. Meow. 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 Silly cat. What's the difference between... Oh, requires iron bars. Yeah, let's get iron smelting. Okay. Bro! 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 That is cat. So can I put 2 iron mines down? Can I do this? As long as it's in range, right? Yeah, sure can. We're running low, so I feel like I should. Could be that you're not removing security plugins to make it run better. I don't know. Are you on our Discord? Business went bankrupt. Okay, so we need wood beams. But I've also unlocked... industry. Factories. There's nothing to build yet. Okay. Nothing to build yet. Yeah, I would say... if you're interested in playing, I would maybe join the Discord and... bring the problem to their attention. Because... I actually need to be delivering more wood. It could just be that they don't know about it, and it's something simple, you know? Wait, why did it unload wood? It loaded the wood and then unloaded the wood. Yeah, why are you doing that? Okay, Venice Annex. Unload all units. Unload 2 of 4. Oh. Okay. So up here, we're only unloading wood. And down here, we're only unloading... Wait. Wood. Coal. I assume if they're lit, that's the one we're unloading? Which means this one needs to be altered as well. Hey, come back here. Runaway train never coming back. Venice Annex. Wait, pause. We are unloading... those. And then at Bar Harbor North... just wood. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Alright, that looks good. Let's keep following the train. Sparky! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I want to check this train too. Unloading. I'm gonna send this one to the depot real fast. Because I would like to get a new train. Specifically, I would like to get it a coal train, I think. Because we're kind of low on coal over here. So for that, we need the open car for coal. Apply changes and release. Choo-choo! This song? Is it catchy? Unload all the coal. Right. Off you go. Goodbye. It didn't unload the wood. It didn't unload the wood. I like how it's going over these and being like, sure, it's nice. Okay, train, I got my eye on you. Seems like you would have fun riding this train. Okay, something is wrong. When you are blah, 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 or when you are here, I need you to unload these. Yeah, so I kind of messed that up. Okay, let's keep an eye on this train. Yeah, a train. It's very wiggly. Yeah. What up? Let's go for a ride somehow. Which one of these is go for a ride? Whoa! Oh gosh, that's sickening. That is sickening. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Yeah, she. Oh. Hey, thank you. What is this? I'm gonna guess Salentre went to the store while picking up the cat, and he has handed me a thing. What is this? It's got a wrapper. It kind of looks like a... What are those things? Like the Hostess cakes? No wonder they hired Russell. It's just dropping chocolate everywhere. I'm gonna put it in my tea. I'm gonna eat that later. It seems like it's gonna be a mess. Does this game have any form of creative mode? I did not check. Let's see. Main menu. Looks like a brownie cake. Train goes la 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 la. It doesn't look like it, but it does support a lot of mods. Train goes la 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 la. Oh, Kavit, thank you for keeping me hydrated. Cilantro is making noise. All the noises get picked up by my microphone these days. I didn't used to. I don't know what happened. Refrigerator. I can narrate to you what all these noises are. So I need to check our research progress because iron smelting. We need iron. Didn't I put a lab here for that purpose? Oh. I have different labs. Researching different things. And so this one I could actually do something different. Except they all require materials that I am not making. Wood processing. Actually, Lab 1 could probably handle wood processing because of its location. Right here, that's a sawmill. Lab 2. Lab 2 can handle that, yeah. Start new research. Wood processing. Starting a new research bill will pause the current research. What's the point of having more than one lab then? Have I bumped my mic's gain or sensitivity? Well, yeah. I mean, because I redid my mic because it was... I don't know. So, like, something weird happened and it became really, really sensitive and was just, like, picking up weird sounds and stuff. So, I redid the whole audio chain hoping it would fix it, but it still is just super sensitive. Mainly, it's just picking up a lot of background noise that it didn't used to. And I've like played around with OBS filters and stuff. It just, I don't know. I think it might have been a Windows setting. And I've yet to locate it. So yeah, we need to wait on research. Do I have a fried noise gate? No. Can I just tell the background to be quiet? That was a drawer. I'm pretty sure that the background was louder because I read that sentence. I think this might just be the way it is now. It might just be a matter of life. You gotta go shoot and do dinner and stuff. Enjoy your dinner, Zircom. I hope it is delicious. I really want to eat this thing. Like, what is this? It does smell chocolatey. Then again, it's got like tempered chocolate on the top. Pizza rolls for lunch. Like, see, doesn't this look like one of those Hostess cakes or something? It's tiny. It's also just like shedding chocolate everywhere. A ding dong? Is that what I'm thinking of? You've had lectures where your cat decided to make a ton of noise, running like mad, playing with all the toys, and throwing things off the shelves. It's normal. A ho-ho. Maybe it's a ho-ho. I don't really want to eat it because, okay, it's got like a thing. Like, you know how Reese's Cups have that like parchment paper wrapper? The chocolate is around that. So to get it off, I'm gonna have to pull all this chocolate off. And I don't feel like making a bigger mess on my desk than there already is. Hostess cakes have that pattern. Ho-ho's the roll. You're right, ho-ho is the roll. I don't know, the only ones I ever ate were zebra cakes. Man, zebra cakes. Just complete crap. I like them though. Yeah, this is a massive link. Okay, that's a ho-ho. Why is it called a ho-ho?
Let's test out this new train. Where are you? Where are you?
What even is that sound? It's like... It's this, but allergen friendly. That's what this is? Okay. Cool. Well, I'll have to, try it.
Okay, faster this time.
Fudge rounds. Is it good?
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh my goodness. That actually sounds pretty good. Decimal guy, thank you for the 300 biddies. Oh, the super slow train. Yeah, but faster this time. Access denied. Wait, you really... Thank you for your interest. This country doesn't allow access from your country or specific IP address. The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. Mr. Puppy, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. And hello, Nello. Don't eat cupcake. Eat fudge rounds. I mean, this is round and fudgy. So, how is it not GDPR compliant? Oh, iron smelting is done. I missed the memo. So, I think we should have a factory now. An alloy smelter. I don't know what alloy smelter does because there's no tooltip. I'm gonna guess it belongs with the iron? I can put it anywhere, so, Oh, interesting. Stores data not allowed to be stored. Cookies? They want to gather all data. Interesting. How you doing today, Nalo? And thank you, Nalo. I'm not sure if I said thank you to Sir Puppy, but thank you so much. Thank you all for being silly. For being silly and being silly awesome. I'm gonna put this over here somewhere. How's about right here? Now what? Iron bar is... No, oh no, Kitty. Oh no, you should not be on my desk. No, Kitty, there's too much. Help! Help! Silendre, help! Help! No, Kitty. Oh no. Oh. Hey, can you eat the rest of this? You. So remember how I said the cat was at the vet? So I was just like, I'm gonna have all the stuff out. Well, the cat's like, hey, I'm gonna get on your desk, and I have like a cup of tea, whatever this is, a glass of water, a can of something tasty. Tasty stuff. You can see all the shaking. Maybe be a good idea to not use the site. That was a can opening. I'm gonna narrate all these sounds for you now. That was a can. How do I get these things there? Just deliver them? In which case, I should probably put this along a road. That would have been good to know. Pupper love. Where is my pupper? Pupper? You have been summoned. Not you. Not you. Not you. You are not summoned. Wow, he is in a mood. There you go. That's a paper bag. No. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Take me to the vet. I said poor cat. Just don't come back up here. He like collided with the boom arm. There's no room. High def gray head. I'm so distracted by my pets. That poor cat. He's looking at me like... Oh. All my businesses are on the verge of bankruptcy. Silentre's a pet now. Yes, all 3 of my pets make so much noise. And distract me so much. Okay, so we need to get iron and coal here. So we have iron And we have coal. Sort of. It is being delivered. There's not a lot, though. Oh. So maybe what I should do is set up that train I was talking about. And maybe keep another warehouse here? 58 and 58. So I've got a warehouse of coal that's not ever full. It's not full ever. Neither is the wood. We're using too much of it. Over here... This isn't full either. Dang. Okay, so first off, let's increase our mining efficiency. Put it that way. So now we should have 2 of these. At the Salentre. How many points to give Salentre treats? I think he already has had his treats, though. I had him take the breakfast I said that I didn't finish. And he said he couldn't finish it because he had pizza. But like the real pizza. Like with gluten and cheese on it. The real pizza. Okay, I'm gonna buy a large warehouse and place it here. We're gonna store iron. And I'm gonna make an overflow for coal, even though I don't think we're going to need it. Actually, we totally are. Can I put a warehouse, like, in here? That's crazy. That's what I'm gonna do, though. And in here, we're gonna keep coal. Just one slice. Just one slice. I know, I'm jealous. Real pizza? Ugh, when's the last time that happened? I don't know, like, I took it for granted. Real pizza. With dairy cheese and gluten bread. I feel really bad for the cat. I think he's fine. But I'm sad that he just, like... Aww. I'm sad that he did a collision to my boom arm. But he was trying to jump between stuff because there's not enough room on my desk, and he just missed. Kitty went boom. He did. And I was very confused. Like, what just happened? A kitty explosion. I hope not a kitty explosion. I think he's just in a frisky mood because he had to go to the vet. Do we get five iron bars every 30 seconds? So we should perhaps make a few of these. And I don't know how to set up. I don't know how to set this up. I don't know how to make trains, guys. Cow tick one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You wonder if gluten intolerance is going to end up being caused by a messed up gut biome or something? I have read a bit about that. That, like, a lot of people are... I don't know how, like... I don't know what the sample size is on stuff that I have read. But a lot of people are actually gluten intolerant. And, like, people who have, like, irritable bowel. And just generally speaking, like, issues. Or it's actually, like probably due to gluten intolerance. But again, like, I don't know the sample size on that, and I hear mayhem in the background. Or how conclusive those studies are. Okay. And so I think what we should do, since now we've got coal, we've got a lot stored, and a lot being produced, we have to get it to these factories, which I should probably put, like, in the middle. And not where I did. I kind of wish I could pick up buildings and move them. You can only sell them. Which I get, but... Alright, did I just sell a tree? I just sold a tree. Do, 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 do. So what I think I should do... We're dropping off all the coal. I don't know how to set up trains. I don't know how to do this, but I want to get a train with coal. But I wanted to go a different way. I wanted to go this way and drop off coal here. Hi, Ibitha. Does selling a tree count as wood trafficking? I mean, I guess. I mean, I sold the tree. Where did it go? Who did I even sell it to? There was a recrop in the 90s that they had to destroy because they turned off a gene to make it more drought resistant, and it caused a severe allergic reaction in numbers of kids. Doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Gene editing in the 90s? I don't know the answer to that. I'm like racking my brain over here. I think... I mean, so gene editing in the sense of like genetic manipulation, sure. I mean, humans have been genetically modifying plants for thousands of years by crossbreeding them selectively. But as far as like CRISPR or something, that's much more recent. But I mean, there are other methods too, like using... I haven't thought about this in a really long time. Why did I just do that? CRISPR isn't what they would have used, no, but CRISPR is much more recent. Oh, the battle is ready. Yeah, there were techniques before that, and I was trying to think of like what the major ones were and when. Here's the button. I haven't had to think about this in a really long time. Like such a long time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're having to look it up yourself. It's been far too long. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think about... Because like when I was a lab tech, like we did read literature, but I mean, I didn't have to actually like think about the methods since college. And then once my tests were over, you know, I had to study and dump for whatever else I had to learn. What is this plus sign? Oh, it means healer. That makes sense. I have a quest to play a berserker. That's not a berserker, that is a healer. Berserker played. Bum bum bum. It was mainly using modified viruses. Well, I know that you can like use viruses to insert DNA into cells, which I think is one of the COVID vaccines, right? That's like sort of the way that one of those works. But I mean, you can do like deletions, insertions, mutations, like all kinds of things, like with specific pieces of DNA. I haven't thought about this in a really long time. Your big barbarian was useless. Yes, beefy bald guy. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna open this up for later. I should refresh my knowledge. It's been too long. So I'm wondering, I have not researched how to make... I might just have to set up a separate train line for now, because I don't know how to make a train. I don't know how to do that. I think I might be able to like take this and go up and over at some point, but I don't know how to make rail bridges yet. That is behind, that's locked behind this. A beam bridge is locked behind making stone. Stone? Manufacturing? Requires stone, wood processing, copper smelting. Mining too? This stone quarry. I do with mRNA. Sounds familiar. It's Friday and you're at work. Why are you starting thought-provoking things? Because it's good to think about these things. It is good. It's good to challenge your brain and learn new stuff. The fact that I can't remember these things is concerning to me, and I spent so long learning them. Okay. You really shouldn't be on my desk. I have started to just huddle my drinks, like, right next to me. So I'm worried the cat's just gonna jump up and be like, bonk! And then suddenly, we do an FG. You didn't ask to learn? Sorry. No, cat. Bonk the junk. No, kitty. No, they're mine. Not yours. Don't do an FG. This cat owns me. Hey, go away. Go lay down. Yeah, lay down right there. Hey, Dongfail! Hello. You don't mind GMO in plants to reduce drought issues, but you don't like plant alterations that help them use more pesticides but not kill food? I think that with a lot of those things, it's not so simple, because there are so many genes and like loci for genes, and by altering one, you can cause like chain reactions in DNA. It's pretty interesting, actually. Do an FG, sploosh. Okay, let's build a railroad. No, stop it. Hey, can you help me? Will you take this stuff? I'm worried that he's going to make a destruction. Just take this. And this too. I want to eat it. It's too messy. No, don't eat it! It's mine! Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna make an entirely new railroad line. Maybe over here. And to shorten out the power strip using water. Yeah, we don't want that. We do not want that. Okay, I'm gonna flatten this right here. Oh my gosh, I have $2 million? Can I undo that? Oops. I can pay off my loan. Pay off loan. Repay. Woohoo! Out of debt. Man, that's a good feeling. Ooh. do, do. We're free! Nos, we're out of debt! Huzzah! And welcome back. Where should I put this? Business went bankrupt. Yeah, I know. I'm working on that. Okay, so there's gonna be our coal line. That's probably way too long. If I'm being realistic. But whatevs. And I have to do the train. But how am I gonna get the train over the road? Because I can't cross the road. How big of a loan can I take now? 25,000? For some reason, you can only do them in increments of 25,000. No, I mean, total 1.275. Are we pausing? We are not pausing. We are playing. I am playing. I can't build this here. I can build it on this side. Oh, but I can reach the warehouse. I don't think I need to be able... I think I have to be able to reach these things right here. And that's it. I don't actually think I have to reach the mines. That's probably why the range on that is so long. There is, like, cat hair in my nose. Okay. So, we're making, not a lab, we're making a factory. An alloy smelter that requires... This kind of stuff is confusing to me. It requires coal and iron. So we're going to have to get a station to drop this off at. Let's place it here. Connected to the station, we're going to need a warehouse, right? We're going to need a depot. I'll just place this. Oh, I should probably connect these, shouldn't I? So we can use the same train? Make the road cross the train. I don't believe I can. I don't think so, not yet. Even though I know that's like a technology that we should be able to have, but I can't do that. And vice versa. I don't believe I can have the road go over this. I don't know why. I feel like that should work, but it doesn't. We're waiting to cross the road. Oh, we have to pause to cross the road. Safety first. So let's place a warehouse here. I might place two. I forgot to hold shift. Two warehouses. One will hold coal, the other will hold iron. So I have to build an annex on this side as well. So let's connect these. I feel like I should just have a card take care of this, but, you know. I don't know, we can connect these. And then we can give the spot a train, the train a spot to turn around. Give the spot... No, I can't do that because then we can't put a road there. Well, the trains do magically turn around, so... Oops. Hi, Scale Man. For now, tracks can't cross the road, but it is planned. It is planned. That's good. I look forward to that. Let's see. A factory. This is a really small factory. And then... I wonder if I can do conveyor belts yet? Lay conveyors... Conveyor devices. A filter and a connector. Ooh. Okay. second station is not connected. This one? The factory must grow? Yes, I have to build a factory now. Or try to. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm sure this will be fine. That is backwards. I would love the ability to move buildings once placed. I can understand there being a difficulty, like a decision. Wait. When it's this way, it's showing it going out. Then once placed, it goes in. But I'm not sure which way this is going. Let's see. Lay conveyors. Okay, now they're going that way. Alright. I can understand it being a difficulty thing, like once placed is placed, but even an option, a quality of life option would be nice. Near the warehouses. I think they are. Maybe you're right. They're connected to the warehouses. I know it's got this thing here, but this train over here also has one of these and it works, so I don't know. I just figured it's like a visual issue. I don't know. The transport network must grow. We must manufacture and deliver higher quality materials. Somehow. And that is what I am working on. Okay, so there are our inputs, I think. There's an input on both sides and then an output on the back. Or I think it can be either or. Oh my gosh, Kitty, why? Why are you so interested in my desk right now? Just come sit right here. Sit right here. And leave me alone. I'm trying to build a factory. And you know how factory building always confuses me. Okay, so I need 2 inputs. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? You big goofball. No, stop it. He's sitting on my mouse. Okay, so let's place these here. Come on. Ugh. To send help. Send help. I have a very, very curious kitty. Okay, so we are making iron bars. So we have conveyor devices. We have filters and we have connectors. But I don't believe we have splitters. Oh, you did not do that, Nos. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop it. Kitty, stop it. Kitty, stop it. Kitty's in a mood. He really is in a mood. Stop it. This is crazy. It's been a long time since he's been in a mood like this. I'm actually really afraid for my fingers right now. Chonk strikes again. He's typing in chat. Oh. Gosh. He even had like a kitty happy drug this morning, and he's so crazy right now. Just come on. You need a moody kitty emote. No, we do need a moody kitty emote. Oh, that might be why he just like face planted into my boom arm, because he had the like happy drug. You getting that nip? The vet asked us to administer him like a relaxing drug before we take him, because he's really mean to the technicians. And they said it turns him into a perfect gentleman. He's very nice. He doesn't need to be like sedated or anything when he goes anymore. But that might be why he's just goofing right now. He's super limp, actually. I think he just wants to be held. Oh my gosh. What a goof. In 20 years, you might get a lot of odd allergies. I've thought about that too. Like, I know that, like, to return to the quality of life like we are used to, like, the vaccine is necessary, but, like, what are the long-term side effects? What are the long-term side effects? Yeah, I think he just wants some cuddles. Unlikely due to the nature of the vaccine. Oh, wow. Oh, there he goes. He's like, no more, no more. Cool, because I'm trying to play a game. Hey, Curviel. We're always being guinea pigs for something. Yeah, the child in me, jeez, the child in me who is like very freaked out by zombies is like, this is like I Am Legend. But the movie version. A game of kitty versus streamer. Yeah, he's like super into these right now. He's trying to push them off my desk. I'm just gonna sit on them. You can't beat it if I'm sitting on them. What are you gonna do? Walk on the keyboard. The child in me is a big baby. Yeah. Do. I'm gonna move this. Do. Yeah, but so the... Wait a second. I can like mash them together? Oh, so we could take like the output of one into the input of the other. Do. There are different vaccines, so we won't all become zombies. I don't know how to set this up, and I'm sort of... I really want to mess around with it, but I have... Like, once it's placed, it's placed. So maybe if I take this one... Oops. This way. Sure. That looks right. And... Wait, I don't want that. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, not the whole thing. Okay, so flip these the other way. So there's the output for both of those. Then I have to get one of these belts to this machine. Okay, so we'll have one go this way. Like that. Flip them around. Okay, I don't think we have to. And then we'll go this way. Some underneath C's would be good. Those might already be a thing. Okay, so the belt is going the right way for all of them. And then we just have outputs, which I believe we can just merge. This is pretty easy just to make a mergey belt, I think. Yeah, there we go. Mergey belt! You had to get a second keyboard as a decoy. Well, it turns out sitting on the treats did the job. He lost interest and went away. I wish they would have used the original ending. The original ending. Yeah, I did read the book. That's one of the rare situations where I've seen the movie. And I read the book, and they're very different. But it kind of stuck with me. Okay, so that's going to be our output. So I need to get it into the warehouse now. Into the warehouse. And so realistically, like, the logical part of my brain is like, that's not going to happen, but the part of the... Can't build here. Really? But the silly, like, 10-year-old in me is just like... That's all I got for that. Okay. So now we're into the warehouse, and then I just need to get the output. You had a single-shot measles vax in 1980. Now you have to have a booster. Apparently it's only effective for 27 to 30 years. Later fixed in the 80s. I mean, it makes sense the technology would improve. Some might become superheroes. Emergency belt. Oh yeah, I could give this one to him, couldn't I? It clicks, he might like it. Yeah, I mean, the book was very different. It wasn't just that simple too, but so we have to get the iron. This is what is this? Wood plank. Turtle sawing a plank in half. Let's just start with getting this here in the first place. So I have to get a depot. Let's get a depot. Depot. That's not gonna work. I need to move it, so I guess I'll just sell it for like a third of the cost that I just spent on it. This is what I mean. It's like, it's a little bit unforgiving for new players because you cannot move buildings, as far as I'm aware, and you cannot sell them back for the full cost of what you paid, which was half of my issue in the very first playthrough. Okay, let's just go ahead and grab the C-17 because it's betterer, I think. And let's grab like 3 open cars. Oh, a planning tool would be great too. That's why you really like Evil Genius's system for buying new stuff. I think Evil Genius's system is okay. I think that they also need a planning mode. Because it's cool that you can move stuff around. Like, I like that you can just pick up the objects and move them, but it still causes disturbances in your efficiency or in your output when you have to move stuff around. And a planning tool, like a blueprint mode, would be awesome. Like, here's what I would like to do. Here's my plan, but I don't have the funds to do this yet. And then, like, when your vault is full, you can then be like, boom, execute. Done. Bum, bum, bum. Buy for 207,000. How's it going today, Tom? Let's see. I am going to name this train. Drum roll, please. How did you... How? Rigged, I tell ya. Rigged. Dropping tracks. Pungent, please. Since 1987. Rigged to the nth degree. Alright, train 1, dropping tracks since 1987. Let's get a new train. Another new train. And we're gonna call this one... Drumroll, please! It's so rigged! Juggernaut. Russell Engine. Should we... If we're gonna call this Russell Engine, shouldn't we call it the name of whatever you put in TTS? How you doing today, Damaged Carbine? Welcome in. Okay. And so, dropping tracks since 1987 is going to do a stop right here, where you're going to load all available cargo. And you're gonna chugga right over there at a stop. Frankfurt branch. You're going to unload all units of cargo. Okay. Choo-choo! Off you go now. I mean, this should work. The trains can magically turn around, so I think it should be fine. And then Russell Engine Woo is gonna go up here to Bar Harbor Annex. Load specifically refit for coal. We're gonna load coal. Then we're going to add a stop. Frankfurt Annex. Where we're going to unload everything. Okay, be free, Russell Engine. It might not work because it can't actually get there. I think it won't work. I have to do a swoosh. Saving. I just connect. Just connect. Close. It will not do it. This vaguely reminds me of building trains in Factorio. Rolling coal. I sure hope we're not rolling coal. I mean, we're technically rolling coal, I guess, but... It really is rigged. I know, I'm telling you. It's really rigged. I'm not sure what you all... How much you paid woahhjess, but... Can't build here. I can't build there. It's because of the terrain. Can't I reverse out of the depot? No. Maybe. I guess I could try going around the other way. Like this. If by reverse you mean go this way. Just connect to the track. Just turn and connect. Why you no connect? Can I put a C track between the depot? A C track? Between the depot and the track. Oh. I think I know what you mean, like this. Sort of. Oop. Can I make sure to get the right rail gauge? Okay. I think Russell Engine is still not agreeing with me. It's waiting for free path. Oh, I need rail signals. Oh, rail signals. I think it might just be rail signals. Right, so what did we learn yesterday? Just put a signal. And another signal. I'm lost. I love it when they're lost. They say, I'm lost, frowny face. Oops, I also put these the wrong way. Both backwards. So basically, I need some schooling in how to build railroad tracks. Yeah, I'm trying to build this. Okay, so realistically, this is broken too. They shouldn't really intersect ever. But I don't know. Okay. 3 signals. I think I need 3. Okay. This seems like a perfectly good and not in any way troubled system of rails. No, of course not. I am lost. Okay, well, you shouldn't be lost anymore. I think I fixed it. Russell Engine is still lost. We're so gonna crash. No! No, we won't. It's gonna be fine. I feel like I'm the perfect person to play this game to, like, beta test this railroad system. Like, I can't get it to work. I don't know how trains make trains. I don't know how trains make tracks. I don't know how trains work. Okay, let's try going this way. Why won't it just turn and merge here? Like that, except one tile over. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that word was, but... Ah! Go, Russell Engine, go! Remember the video with the guy putting all the shapes in the square hole? I am that guy. We have a circle shape. Where does this go? That's right, in the square hole. We have the star shape. Where does this go? That's right, in the square hole. Yeah, that's me. Okay, it's working. Look. Russell Engine is picking up coal. What do you mean you're lost? Just turn around. And go the other way. How were you lost? Still lost? Okay. Still lost? No? Was it a signaling problem? It was a signaling issue. If it fits, it fits. Slagathor, hello there. I know. Oh, I felt so sad for her. She was just like, star, it's right in the star hole. Into the square hole, and then her face is like, no. I felt so bad. Ew, is it battle time already? I've just come to completely ignore Stream Captain Bot. Yeah, that's the command that tells me I ignored Stream Captain Bot. It's a well-known, documented, and researched phenomenon. I ignore Stream Captain Bot very often. It's just like bot spam. Between the reply text, you know, like when you reply to people in chat, like don't stop using it, it's helpful. But between that and like channel point notifications and woahhjess, I don't see them. I just don't see them anymore. Soon I'll ignore the command to remind me of the command. Can I make a sound command that only the bot can use? So Stream Captain Bot is like not managed by me. That's just a tool that Stream Raiders has. So I don't think I can change the prompt where it's like, hey, well, just the battle's ready. That's just like managed on their side. If I could have it say boop or something. Maybe I should put exclamation boop in the battle reminder. It's because I'm an evil genius. Mwahaha. And plus, when I get like really into trying to do things like build trains, for instance, I just am a pro at ignoring everything. Sometimes I even miss chat messages. I can enable a sound so it plays a noise when the battle is ready. I don't know that I want that, though. I don't want their sound. I just want my sound. The sound that plays, like, when the skins are purchased and stuff, like, it's very jarring. I feel like the sound that plays to remind me, or to alert me, is just as. You know? No, I don't want to sell that. Why am I selling things? Okay. Iron bars. Okay. I think I understand. Orange means outwards. Okay, so this one is coal. Okay, I give you coal. I give you iron. Make copper bars. Oh, I have to set it. I was confused by the question mark above its head. This is the right way. Why so little coal? Where's it all going? Oh, it's just instantly going out. Look! It's an iron bar! We did it! We did it, chat! We made iron bars! Yay! With like a very, very, very efficient train system. Chocolate bars. Just in time for the next battle. Hey, Andy! Hello! An electric shot collar. Yeah, certainly that will work. Okay, let's speed this up now. Jerome! It should be fully unloading before it turns around. And it is. Okay, maybe we need more wagons. Maybe I should just fill this up with 5. Okay, pause. Unpause. Unload. 3, 2, 1, pause. Okay. You return to your depot. Teleport. Magic. Game logic. Okay. Let's put another open car on here. We could put lots of them. Oops. But I don't want to take all the coal. Supply changes for $41,000. That's chump change. Alright, be free, Russell. Be free! Actually, we do have lots of coal. Like, loads. I feel as though five trains is good. Oh, I didn't set this one. Whoopsies! Alright. There we go. Do. Yeah, I saw it, Maddie. There's no Stream Raiders API. I could have a bot detect the message from Stream Captain and play a command. Technology. I think that I probably need another sawmill. Depleted by 6%. Oh, these do deplete. Let's get another sawmill. Because we are just stealing all the wood. We're stealing it all, but okay, we're getting storage now. That's good. Awesome. How's it going today, Andy? Off it goes. Yes. I think we could probably just have a car doing this job. Awesome possum. Where did that come from? Just one day, I really wanted to say awesome possum. I don't know if like someone else was saying awesome possum and it just sunk into my brain. Or can I combine calcium and iron to make a cafe? You got it from me. A Lego movie. Yeah, my iron train does not unload fully because my storage is full. Because this is full. Everything is full. This is not producing iron. Output is blocked. Okay, that is too fast. Indeed, output is blocked. Output is unblocked. Bum 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 bum. It's been around since you were a kid. Awesome Possum has always been awesome as far as you know. I have no idea, like, where that was born in my brain, though. Like, it was one day. Okay, we have to get iron bars over here. That is quite the trek, isn't it? Oh. I can't go over roads. I can go through other railroad tracks, but how? I don't know how trains work. I don't know how to make them go over each other without just breaking everything. Shouldn't it wait to be empty before leaving the station? I mean, I could set it that way, sure. Let's see. It unload full. Unload all units. Full? Or what? Sure. Unload until empty? I don't know if that means unload until it's full or what. I don't know. Or if that's just gonna fill the train back up. Either way, this is full. So perhaps I should get 2 warehouses? I don't know, can I just like conveyor belt between them? Just do a little conveyor train? Like one to the other? Output with then an input. So blue is in, orange is out. And then just say bonk. So now we're gonna chain them. I mean, it's something, right? Mhm. Weren't Awesome Possums a team on the Nick show with the Silver Monkey? I loved that show. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I loved it. That was just like amazing. I don't know. Something about it just like brought out the most adventurous side in me. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a team called Awesome Possums. Mhm. For a simple basic crossing, you can put a signal at each entrance and a signal at each exit. I don't know why they couldn't put the monkey together. You like to say dad gum versus cussing? Dad gum? You have no idea what triggered it. Probably just like subliminal, I don't know. You know who's not an awesome possum? The one that tore off the lid to your fish poop fertilizer and spread it all over your patio at 4 a.m.? Oh no. Silly possum. Hi, Afro Ninja. Hello. Okay, so then I think we're just gonna take a train over here because I have no idea how else to do this logistically. Because I don't know how to play games. Just kidding, I'm the best. Right through the wood? I shouldn't do that, should I? I bet that will destroy my wood. Monkey conspiracy. Just jesting. Okay, so I made a crossing. Is it gonna break the trains? Will it work? Will they just drive over each other? You can just put a signal at each entrance and at each exit. So like right there, and right there, and right there, and right there, like all four sides. Like this. But what if I'm going to go both ways with this? With the correct directions. It's working, I think. Like this? Did I do it? Hi, Vexing Raven. Hello. Yeah, this game has trains. A woahhjess jester emote would be cool. I'm working on the emotes. I am, but we can't use them anyway. Sadly. Okay, let's just bring that to there. So then I have to put a freight station. I'm gonna put it long ways because I feel like I should aim for hitting most of the town with that, which means I should probably go a completely different direction. Or I could just, you know, go this way. Cannot build here. Oh, because of that. Yes, I can fix that. But yeah, the trains are cool. I don't know how to make trains, so Chad is teaching me how to build trains. Okay, now I just need a depot. Or I could just connect this to that. Let's just make a depot. Let's just do the easy thing and make a depot. Okay, so we are taking the C-17. Which one of these platform cars? I have to use platform cars because those carry iron. iron bars specifically. The open cars only carry ore. The stake car only carries logs, so it has to be platform cars. Whoops, I wasn't done with that. Maybe it's a long path, so perhaps we should get like 6. Supplier changes. I have to name this train, so of course be sure to hop in the queue. I've got to name our train. Train means name. We want the train, so they train each other trains, and then they can certify as trains, so they can operate like trains. I want to line the depot with the straight rail portion. I did that, didn't I? I think it looks like it worked. It's off by 1? Oh well. Too late now. Look at all these train names. Alright, drum roll. I should put a drum roll on my Voxel. Pick random. Oh my goodness. Alright, this train goes to Andy with the name Star Choo. Star Choo Choo. We're gonna go here, load, GG. And we're going to stop here, do an unload, but full unload. Okay. So Star Choo just needs to be connected to the road. It is off by 1. Ugh. No. No. Okay. We woke up from a nap. It's too early to be creative. It's okay, I understand. Star Choo can't find a way to its destination. I want to make it do that thing I just did. That's still not right. Not quite what I meant. I need it to do that loop-de-loop. This way. Cannot build here. Make a loop-de-loop. Okay. Loop-de. It wasn't the terrain that was in the way. It's the fact that this piece of train track goes up. So, I mean, the train is in the way, technically. But we can delete these 2 pieces. And then squash these. Whoops, I double squashed it. Ah. I did not mean to double squash it. Then we go up. And now we do a loop-de-loop. This way. Yeah. Confirm. I confirm this is the loop-de-loop that I want. Alright. Be free, Star Choo. Be free. Off by 1 is the worst. I know. That's why it would be really nice to pick up the building, because once the train is in there... Wait. Pause for 1 moment. Once the train's in there, it's... I would like to turn you off auto? I mean, okay. Sure. Go for it. There is only 1 product that I can pick up, but I should have set a product in the depot. Okay, there we go. There go our iron bars. What do you mean you can't find your way? Just turn around. The other ones just turn around. The other ones turn around just fine. Why can't you? Okay. Well, this is easy enough to fix. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a perfectly logical train system. This This is the new Voxel train simulator. That's what I'm telling you. It's a train simulator. It's a truck naming simulator. It's a factory simulator. It's a business simulator. Actually, this game has quite the scope. You didn't know this was Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Simulator. Have I ever ridden a bullet train? No, I haven't. I have not. We rode the Shinkansen from Tokyo to Kyoto, and it was absolutely delightful. Better in transit food than an airplane, super smooth the whole way, and cut the travel time between two cities. Yeah, I mean, bullet trains in the US would be amazing because everything is so far apart. Hi, Norstat! Hello there, welcome in. Okay, so this should stay in business. It should stay in business. If Thor decided to use the Irish surname structure instead of Thor Odinson, he'd be Thor Odin. Yeah. No, it might be too long to turn around. You're right, Rubber Ducky. Also, hello. I think that this is better than awful, okay? That's pretty good. If we had a good rail system, we could get to Dallas to Chicago in a few hours. That would be crazy. We're about to have a collision. What's gonna happen? What do the signals say? The signal says green for both. This doesn't seem proper. Oh wait, it turned red. This one turned red. It's green again! It worked. Now it's red. And this one's green. Hi, Gamash. Hello, hello. Very nice. Old cattle trains? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's agriculture. Okay, let's speed this up. Let's watch our train. Can I follow it? I don't want to ride along. Oh, it did stop. It worked. I just want to follow vehicle. But the whole time. Let's just watch our work go. This game piques your interest. It's pretty good. It's rough around the edges. And it needs a little bit of work. I think, like some tooltips. It definitely needs some tooltips for describing buildings and everything, but I mean, the UI just needs, I think, some polishing. And some... I'm distracted by my train being awesome. But I think some sort of mechanisms for clarity as far as understanding your routes and stuff, but the backbone in this game is really cool. I've seen that Vexing Raven. They did stop. It worked. If you haven't played this so far, it kind of just seems like the voxel version of Transport Tycoon. I haven't played Transport Tycoon. But I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying this a lot. I haven't played like all the Tycoon games. Just put it on my list of games to play one day. Let's ride the train. We could ride it, but it's like, it's kind of nauseating. Will the trains collide without the stop sign? Hey, Avienda. I don't know that they will even go without the stop sign. Oh yeah, OTTD. Yeah, I've heard a lot about OTTD. I'm getting a lot of money from this train. Look how much money I have. $1 million. Stop. Go. I'm just really enjoying this. First person, the ups and downs makes you quite ill. Yeah, I do not. I mean, just to demonstrate, it's not. Maybe if we did it in like 1x speed, it wouldn't be so bad, but okay, maybe 2x. Okay, 2x isn't terrible. Okay, nope, I don't like it. Nope, I don't like it. Stop. It was fine until it was like doo-doop, doo-doop, doo-doop. Maybe you're used to it, but considering how many issues I have with signals, TTD isn't better, but also not worse. Well, okay. I also don't know how signals work, and I don't know how to make trains. So that's why I said I'm like the perfect person to test the train system to see if it's intuitive, because I don't know how it's supposed to work. You will literally get on your knees and beg for an open TTD Halcyon server. I'm sure that would be a hit. Railroad Corporation for 2 weeks. That I kind of like making the trains. I see what all the hype is about. With the hype and the trains. The trains are pretty hype. No, it's not good for with the motion sickness, but you also don't have to play it in that manner. It's just a camera view. You're considering getting this after watching me play it for 2 days? It's pretty neat. I hope you're doing well, Tate. The ride from San Diego, riding the coast to the wonderful beach towns while getting to see the coastline is just delightful. The most delightful train ride I've ever had was on the coast of Scotland. That was delightful. And very enchanting. It wasn't a bullet train, it was just a regular train ride, but that was great. And I was gonna say the second best train ride I've taken was through the Alps. Bum bum bum. That's great to hear, Tate. I also turn off head bob. Yeah. Scotland is very delightful. There was this old couple on the train, and they were asking me about, like, why was I in Scotland? All these questions. And by the end of it, we're like, you should just come stay with us. I'm like, I could be like a serial killer and you're inviting me to come stay in your home? They were very nice. Hey, Lepora. Yes, model railroad people. I didn't have model railroads as a kid, but I did have like a train. It was like a Christmas train, but it was just like a basic line you could build up and plug in, and the train would go around and around and around. Like, you're supposed to put it under the tree. Whatever happened to that? That was fun. The train along the west coast to Vancouver was your favorite. Hey, Giza. I hope you're also well. I've only been to the west coast once, and it was for TwitchCon. I need to see the rest of the west. The rest of the west coast. And Canada would be cool too. I've never ridden a scenic train. We went on a short scenic train ride of the north shore of Lake Superior, and that's it. Well, so those train rides weren't scenic either. Like, I was actually going places, but they were just doubled as being scenic. It was cool. Too much laughing and fun. Only in CK3 can I be a serial killer. I mean, it's just like the implicit trust I guess they had that kind of threw me off. It's just like really not how things go here. Like just with a complete stranger. I get it's a cultural difference, right? You had the electrified Lego train and that was dope. That does sound dope. You're the classic Jess. Oh no. Classic Jess. Wearing a tutu of saw blades, or was it chainsaws? You had a train set as a kid. You figured out if you placed your hand across the tracks and shorted it with metal, it would shock you. You'd just sit there shocking yourself with tracks. I need to set up wood beams. I'm really enjoying watching these trains go back and forth. You took a train ride that was supposed to go from Rome to Paris, except there was a train strike in Milan. And suddenly you couldn't get to your hotel stay in Paris. You had to make immediate arrangement decisions in Milan without a cell phone. Yeah, I think when I was traveling through Europe, that was the most time I ever spent at McDonald's and Starbucks. Well, the most time I've ever spent at McDonald's, comma, Starbucks. I spent a lot of time at Starbucks in college because they had a really good study area, like the one on my campus, but McDonald's and Starbucks were the two places with available Wi-Fi. And that's where I would have to go to do that kind of stuff. Via Rail has a train that goes coast to coast. It's a dream to be able to do that one day, all across Canada. Does it have like beds and stuff that you can sleep in? Those are so cool. The trains with the beds. You never travel by train except for commuting, which is not scenic. No, it's stressful too. I don't feel like a serial killer. I mean, thanks. You hide your hockey mask and machete. You have Lego trains and still have Legos? Okay, so it's not a train, but there was one thing that I really liked growing up were Lincoln Logs. Did anyone else have Lincoln Logs? Those were so fun. Like, where can I get a set of Lincoln Logs? You used to take the Great Western Railway to Cornwall to see your mom. It's a super scenic route. I bet. I bet. They call it the Rocky Mountain Air. And it would have to have sleepers. Ah! That sounds awesome! Which end do you start at? Yeah, right? I know. Lincoln Logs! Anniversary Construction Edition! Clicks link. Oh man! The original Builder game. I loved those. IKEA still sells wooden train and car track sets. Oh yeah, it's battle time! Jeez. Buttons. What do the buttons do? I don't know. Like 75 bucks Canadian for Lincoln Logs? I think it depends on how good their quality is. I recall them being built well. Start at the East Coast, end with the beautiful mountains. To be fair, well, I guess I'm terrible at geography. I know I said this a few times. Do the Appalachian Mountains go like all the way north? How do I not know this? I was gonna say the Appalachian Mountains are very beautiful. They're just older. So they're smaller. The Rocky Mountains are pretty too. And dazzling, but the Appalachian Mountains are, they have their own charm. The ones you're looking at are wood, so they're probably priced right. I recall them being very well made, but again, I was a youngster, so I don't know. Kid brain. Kid brain sees, but kid. Oh, wait, I want to play Berserker. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Okay, let's play a bomber. Yeah. Cat hair. Doesn't the Appalachian Trail go all the way to Maine? I don't know. I don't know how I don't know this. Wow, they do go all the way Canada. They're very pretty too, but they're just way older, so they've been eroded over time. Whereas the Rocky Mountains are much more recent. And so that's why they're still so tall. And I guess have a lot of features to them because they haven't been eroded away yet. Comes all the way to Canada. Dang. In Canada, they're more rolling. They're very rolling, at least from like where I've seen them. And then they get all their little deciduous trees on them, and they look like little cotton balls. Green cotton balls. Yes. Okay, so we have to set up more stuff. I've gotten carried away talking about trains and mountains. We have to make wood planks. And also, what is this? A furniture store. And also wood beams. This is gonna go out of business though. I mean, I guess I could bail it out. I got plenty of money. Also, we can buy more regions soon. I've just about earned enough money to buy new regions. So there's more wood down here. There's stone here. One thing I don't like is this invisible camera wall. So, like, I'm hitting the edge of my range that's unlocked, and it's like actually forcing the camera around invisible walls. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in here with my camera. It's really weird. Sand is over here. Stone. Sand. I guess we should probably get some research started. Now that we've got iron, what can I research that uses iron? Wood processing. Didn't I start that? I thought I did. Oh, I tried to. But I had other research going. The area in Maine can be really treacherous in terms of geography and lack of population. That sounds exciting, though. I mean, of course, if you know what you're doing, it seems like it could be exciting. It's just impressive to see the waterfalls drop 10,000 feet from the top of mountains. Yeah. That sounds amazing. Camera seems like the most difficult thing to get right. Yeah, it's very strange that there's an invisible wall here. Like, right now the camera's stuck in this. Good luck with your meeting, Maddie. Good luck. Thanks for joining us. Man decreased. Bum 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 bum. Wood planks, furniture. How did we even make furniture? How does one even? I could have had research going this whole time. But honestly, I enjoyed the train. bum, bum. Furniture is not even an option. Wood and glue. Wooden planks. Boom. Furniture. I had no idea. Mining, perhaps? Stone quarry, sand quarry, and a copper mine. And so in order to unlock that, we need wood beams. A circular saw that converts wood logs into wood beams and also planks. Alright, so we could start planning for that now. We have this whole area here. We can very easily just conveyor belt some wood. Or we could do it over here. That might be better. Especially because we should likely leave one warehouse for just wood for now. Seeing as I believe I still have demand for it over here. Excellent. Our supply is excellent, but I have demand for it, so I should leave... Oh, and over here too. We should leave this one warehouse available. So I'll set up 2 warehouses on this side. And that's where we can start conveyor belting out. Got to hold shift. I always forget to hold shift. That's how you do it. Lots of measuring and cutting, then glue, and dozens of clamps. I mean, it works. Wood beans. There's a joke there. Woody's beans. Something like Woody's being on a train ride or something. Woody's being gone on a trade ride. I don't know. Okay, so we want these to be orange. Let's turn them around. Those don't look like logs. Those look like beams. Oh, they do look like beams from the side. Oh, that is a trick of the light. Really trying to get myself pungent? I mean, there is a joke there somewhere. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say it had to be good. Plus, I have all these people vying for the pungent leadership. I gotta keep my score up. Let's raise this. Just fill this whole area in. Buy trees. So I actually think we can plant trees too. Wooden bean ice ride. Wood bean ice ride. The wood bean joke didn't live up to its potential. Now it's a wood bean joke. What would we all do if our jokes had to be good? That is a question, isn't it? Okay, so then I have to get the planks somewhere. So I should probably set up like a train system on this end too, right? So, I can put it right here. And that covers all those.
I bet the butcher the other day that he couldn't reach the meat that was on the top shelf. He refused to take the bet, saying that the stakes were too high.
Oh, nos, you silly butt. Thank you, nos, for the 100 biddies. It would have been a good joke, but no one seemed to log on to it. Wrongly punished. The furniture business is on the verge of bankruptcy. I mean, okay, listen. This just seems like a common thing that you should do when starting a business. Be sure that you can ensure supply. Don't start a business if you can't guarantee suppliers. Jeez. Alright, I want this to go like right here. And then I'm going to put a freight station right here. Okay. And then bonk those together. And then I need a depot. The depot needs to go this way. Because now I know how I should set up the depot. I figured that one out. Oopsies. Undo. There's no undo button. That's actually really neat. If you lower the ground... If you lower the ground from one height, like a height of 2, onto a ground with a height of 0, it will raise the 0 ground to equalize it to the step in between. That was cool. So, like, for instance, this. It will raise this. It will flatten the whole thing. That's cool. That's a nice detail. Depot. Which spot is it lined up at? I'll put it back here. Acceptable losses. Would you punish me for doing nothing? You want a log of this transgression or you won't stick around? Must you be leaving? Nice. It is lined up. The research has been completed. Huzzah. Start new research. Copper? This manufacturing requires iron bars. Well, I can do that, but I have to build a lab over here. But I have to do the research at this lab for some reason. I don't really get this, but it seems to me because your labs have to be in range of your resources. And perhaps you can bring resources to the lab, but they have a radius. So you can just keep plopping labs down next to wherever you need the resource, which just logistically seems a bit easier and monetarily as well. But then you can set research at each individual lab, so I feel like it would make more sense if you had, like, your headquarters, for instance, which I can now upgrade. Ooh, we have a second floor. And just have, like, a lab base. And then just make, like, accessory labs that work in coordination with your main lab. Or better yet, just, like, place your headquarters and then just have your accessory lab buildings. And then set your research from here. I don't know. Y'all leave it alone, please. But you spelled wood, like, not without the W-O-O-D. Also, FG's wood. Y'all leave it alone. Hey, Tech Geist. Hello there. What am I trying to do? A circular saw. I don't know if I can actually pass this through. But I think I'll move that. Bunk. Let's move it. And I'm going to split this. Can I do that? Can I split this conveyor belt? Split. I can filter. It's not sending the wood out though. We're inputting wood, and I just want to filter wood. Or do I do it the opposite, like filter everything else? No, it doesn't seem like I can select multiple things. How does this work? See, there's no tooltip. There's just an orange, a green, and a blue input / output. Filter wood. It's not coming out. And I am inserting it, right? Yeah? What are y'all barking about? If you're going to jail, you're going to earn it. That's fair. Hey, Wolfbot. If I have a belt going, it's 2 ways, it splits. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if I could do that. Cool. Indeed you can. So, from this we want to grab a factory, a circular saw. I am hungry. My lack of breakfast is piping up. Okay, turn them around. We're making... You think I should split it 4 times over? And do 2 and 2? It's pretty fast. Ah, that's loud. Okay. Swap, swap. So then I have to send them to the warehouses. I will get... Oh... This is not in range of my... this thing. If I do that, maybe don't combine the warehouses. Oh, I wasn't planning on it. Oh, maybe I do set a filter for each connection. Perhaps. Yeah, my plan here was to set this up. Forgot to hold shift again. Forever and ever and ever. That's a filter. Connector. Alright, there's our inputs. So just go bonk. Or not. Bonk. Okay, connected. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually put them together. Okay, there we go. So this one is storing planks, yeah? Planks! This one is storing beams. So unfortunately, I have to move this. Venice branch. Refund that. If I put this over here instead... I didn't grab this, but that's probably fine. Riot time. Why are we rioting? How are you doing, Trident? How are you? I could put it more like right there. Right next to the road. It's always riot time. Is it though? Is it always riot time? Okay, well... Let's see about this then. Oh, it's one off. Yay! Just connect. Just do it. Just turn and make a connection. Just squish into this one. Okay, cool. We have a bit of an issue right here. There we go. Riot. Okay. So hopefully this business hasn't gone out of business yet. It did. It totally did. It definitely went out of business. But we could go this way now. I forgot to bail it out. Let's bail this one out. The hardware store. Okay. I will bring you your planks. Or I will try. I will try to bring you planks. Let's put down the depot first. I kind of wish I could build these on a diagonal. That'd be cool. Right in the middle of town? Oh. Didn't even think of that. I don't think that's gonna work though. I need one... I think I'm just gonna have to put like an intermediary turnaround thingy. Like this. But then if I'm going this way... Yeah, I think that should work. Right? Maybe? Burrito. I can have a bypass for the station. Should I though? Am I just constantly picking the wrong spot? Can't build here. Why not? Because of that. Okay, fine. I'll just fill it all in. Oops. It sort of worked. And now let's put the train through here. Can't build here. Fine. I'll just get rid of it. There. Bypass. Oh, the terrain that I've changed turns into this color over time. Because this was dark. Now it's not. So is it just going to fade into this neutral color? It looks like it's already starting. That's really neat. Now we just need the trains. The earth reclaimeth it. No, the earth reclaims it. They have tons of new intersections to play with. Oh, how exciting. C17 takes stake cars. We've got a lot at stake here, so this better work. Can take 8. So 4 probably works. We'll buy it. Did I ever name the other train? I did. You have to name this one. The stakes are high, right? No, it's not. Okay. Pick random. This train is going to be named Woahhjess again. You really want a steak tomorrow for dinner? Steak dinner? Where should I put my signals? Oh, but I just realized a problem. Oh, wait a second. I need to merge this here somehow. Hey, why you do this? Undo. No. Okay. No. Okay, this way? Why can't my trains turn on a dime? Why don't they just do what I want them to? Can I do this? But go down. Build a bridge. Build a tunnel. I just saw over here. I can build a bridge and build a tunnel. Oh boy. Build a bridge. Yeah, but now go down. Oh, yeah, like that. Ah! 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 Okay, never mind. Just no. Why not turn right after the slope? It was too sharp. It's like one tile off. It's one tile. Oh, here we go. A bridge and a tunnel. Yeah, maybe I got that from my research, or maybe it was there all along and you were all just laughing at me. A rail here. Then we can go shoom. So I should probably put a rail like right here. So I should probably also put a signal. I'm saying rail, but I mean signal here. And probably both ways right here. And same right here. And right here. And right there. Those are all the potential spots for craziness, right? I mean, there's also a spot right here. I don't know why we'd be going this way. Oh yeah, we totally could be going this way because of that. It indeed has been there the whole time. Love it. Thank you. Okay, this one is gonna take planks. Planks! Apply. Now I shall free you from your prison depot. And it should go and pick up the planks. Oh wait, I forgot to set the line. Gotta stop. Wait, stop. Pause. Load. And then unload. Full. Full unload. Okay. Cool, caught it just in time. Thomas the plank engine. I am making progress. I would agree with that. I mean, look at all these trains. The first playthrough didn't even have trains. The second playthrough had a mess of trains, and the third playthrough is actually working. Awesome. Awesome possum. We have a deal. 15,000. So definitely the hardest part of this has been getting started, because you start with $750,000, but it doesn't go very far. But this train made everything work. The train was necessary. What is this? Iron ore bad. Poor iron ore. I know we're trying. I see my trucks. The trucks just don't work very well. They really don't. Which is why you should use the train, not the trucks. Unless you're going short distances. You could always set up a train from like here to here for iron. Or I could even branch off of Frankfurt branch. You could send a branch this way to like right here. And have this same train just do a little loop-de-loop. That could work. That might be better. Because then I could put these trucks out of commission. Or have them do something else, like deliver iron here instead. Okay, let's do that. It doesn't help. The trains magically turn around, but trucks can't. No. The price of wood planks will be lower. Oh my gosh, we're too efficient. We're too efficient right here. Wait. Yeah, our storage is higher than our... Wait, but our supply is bad? Well, that can't be true. Our supply is too good. It is exceptional. Did the mic just pick up my stomach? My stomach definitely just said roar, and I heard it in my headphones. Mike's so sensitive these days. I did say but my stomach also went roar at the same time. Doop, 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 doop. I'm branching so that the train leaving the station can split and go where the iron is axed. That seems like it would be a good idea. Cuddle the stomach. Bum 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 bum. So easy these days. The train will be able to magically turn around. It will. So I think I will set signals. Let's get rid of this one because it's in the way. But I need you... Yeah, this way. Boom. Signals. I should That might work, actually. It could work. So... let's let this unload, and I'm going to send it back to the depot. I'm going to put some more... parts on it. Nope. Sorry, wrong button. Wrong button. Go back to the depot. Teleport! Okay, edit. So let's edit the train. Edit the train. Dropping tracks since 1987. We are going to buy some more passenger cars. I mean, open cars. I completely missed the battle was ready message. I've come to pay more attention to... Actually, I don't think I want this one. I've come to pay more attention to the spinning cogwheel than I have the bot itself. The other side of the fork might need signals to split the blocks. That's kind of what I was thinking, but let's try this. Let's try that. So I'm going to tell it to go to Frankfurt transfer. Load until full. Go to Frankfurt branch and unload until storage is full there, and then come here and unload. So I'm hoping that we will have excess iron ore. I don't think so. Let's buy one more car. Supply changes. Be free. Did I tell it to go? Why is it not going? What did I do? You're off now. Have a good one, FG. It was so nice to have you today. We love you too. Have a good weekend as well. Because it's Friday. Why is it not leaving the depot? Oh, it's because... Okay. Okay. Alright, I got it. Hmm. Okay. Oops. Let's send it back to the depot. Hi, Neriel. I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed this game so far. It's a little rough around the edges, but I've really been enjoying it. I'm glad that I took the time to try to figure out what I was doing. Oh, I definitely put that in the wrong spot. I was trying to put this here, by the way. Not right there. Now it might work? You saw that coming a mile away. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of this. I think it's calling this a block then. Oh yeah. Train logic. Okay, well, I'll do the battle just a moment. Hold on. I gotta make sure this is working. Wait, I need to put another logic. Oh, wait, you skipped a spot. Hey, look, our demand is very good. Okay. Let's edit this real fast. We're going to Frankfurt transfer. Then Frankfurt branch. Then to Bar Harbor, right? That's the order? Did I do it wrong? Transfer to branch to Bar Harbor Northeast. Then let's add a step, add an order. Wait. Refit. Can I tell it to unload like half? Maybe it was just because it was the first run through there. It goes from top to bottom. Yeah, it's definitely backwards. This is much more important. Because this drop-off is what this whole chain is dependent upon. This was just to supplement. So, okay. There's a way that... Boom. Top to bottom. Transfer. Let's try that. Might just do it again. It's battle time. I know. I'm trying to fix my train. Then go... Yeah, okay. Now it's here. It's... Too bad I can't give it some logic, like... If the train is empty, go back to Frankfurt transfer? Like, add order... Unload. If... Load... Like, if train's empty, go back? I know I can go back and forth, but... You know what I mean? Okay, let's think about that one in a moment. Let's let this run for a minute on fast. Let's do the battle. And then see what happens. Jason! Off we go. Do 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 do. With the weight condition, I can probably figure out the time, so it's only half empty. But it's empty and then wait, right? It's Friday, next week it's community night. Yeah. Oh, and this week there is no Halcyon After Hours. Which I'm enjoying the fact that I can just stream until like my normal time. I'm enjoying it. Let's go this way. Easy. I can play that Berserker now. Do 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 do. Sometimes I just want to play all the games. Okay, so what's happening now? The warehouse is still empty. So... Actually, there's a bit of a backup now. There's a backup. It's filling up. But not much. We just need more trains. Yeah, we even have... So I was wondering if maybe it was the fact that we didn't have enough iron stored over here, but that seems okay. If anything, I think I should put another warehouse down. Another large warehouse. Right here for iron. So I have an issue here of... Okay, I do see a problem here. Either I'm right, or if we wait a bit till break time, I'll have left. Why is it not turning around? Okay, now it's turning around. So I think there's a problem with the fact that train momentum here. I think the momentum might be a factor. So I'm kind of waiting for it to get off the track so I can just make this all the same level, sort of. I'm not sure. Let's let this unload. So slow. It could just be the fact that we are running in 1x that made it look... No, it's definitely... Yeah. It's definitely a track problem. So, okay, let's take this out. And raise this up. Oops. Hey, that's so nice. Alright. Why? Okay. Here we go. So that should help, I think, with the train momentum slightly. You do have to consider the terrain. Would it not be better to use conveyors? There's a road in the way. I don't believe I can conveyor over the road. Yeah, I think the speed is better there. We are getting a full storage. It's good. ISL.me. Hello, hello. Bum 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 bum. You can make conveyor tunnels. Oh. Might be better. That may be better. This is working for now. Sort of. Sort of kind of working. So I have a flashy storage has been at its maximum capacity. It's oversupplied. Okay. Well, then I should probably send this back to the depot. Send back to depot. There it goes. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to edit this train. Oh, now I need sand over here. And iron. Oh, we're oversupplied there as well. Oversupplied? Maybe I can just delete these? And do like half? Oh, I canceled. Oopsies. Delete. Apply changes. And then turn it back on. Now it shouldn't be oversupplied any longer. Okay. We do need wood beams over here. Was this thingy in range of that thingy? The station. No. It's not. It was close, but I put it more towards the center of town. My neighbors dropped something very heavy. Very heavy. What if we... Oh, that's not even where I'm going. What if we went like all... Oh, let's bail them out. What if I did something really crazy? Like really, really crazy. How crazy, you ask? Well, like very crazy. I can't build here. Gorgonzola. You have noms? Yeah, like all the way over here. Oh my gosh, my stomach is rumbling. I need to go eat some food. It's very serious. So, thinking about you having noms made my stomach make a big roar. I'm having too much fun to be a human. Can't build here. Why not? Can't build here. Here, prepping chicken stir fry. How come I can't build here? Is my train track too long? Maybe it's a terrain problem. Yeah, right? Having noms and not sharing? Rude. There we go. There you go. Fixed. Really long train track. Mainly because I want to watch a train go really far. Buy a C-17. On it, we will put... state car. State car. State car. State car. State car. That takes beams. Not logs, beams. Add. We have to give it a stop. We'll go here. We will load. And come all the way over here. And we shall unload. Okay. And then we shall release it. And watch it go. And then we have to name it. They crashed into each other. Don't worry about that guy. He's small fry. Dum, dum, dum. State car, state car, state car. Yeah, Delbin. I have a case of jealous tummy. Like, I mean, they didn't crash. And still with the food. I mean, to be fair, I did say state car, state car, state car. I did actually say that. Okay, let's just send this back to the depot. I think that was just bad timing. Or perhaps I should bypass. I should put the signal here. That's what I should do. Signal. I only need it one way. And same here. I should have a signal. Rigged. Then I do have the signal there. I think that was just unfortunate timing. So yeah, let's send this back to the depot. And then release it again. Well, you weren't supposed to stop there. Why are you stopped here? You can also go this way. I guess I do have to have them like that. The entrance signals to the whole triangles and stations should be pre-signals. And make a straight bypass track too. I think they're good now. They seem to be working. Oh, I see what you mean. Like right here. And probably right here. And probably right here. Okay. Okay. My stomach is just... it's singing a tune, so I need to go eat some food. I need to eat something because my stomach is very talkative. And it's saying, "Rawr, hungry." I'm gonna take a quick break and eat a snack. And then I think we're gonna have to use our profits to expand into other regions. Where we can get access to sand. Like up here. We have sand available. And I might just leave this running on break too. Because we don't really have to worry about anything. I need money, so... Can I clear these? Active labs. Start new research. Stone processing requires stones themselves. I don't have copper. I don't have sand. We can get mining number 2. I can work on that on break. Mining number 2 should be able to be handled from this lab. Start research. Mining 2. Right? It's in range. It's not in range? Really? Just buy another one. Okay. Start research. Mining 2. Okay. Eat the Jess, yeah. I need to have some noms. That's what I'm gonna do. So thank you all for being here and hanging out. We will continue on with this when I get back. Keep our industry going. This is getting very extensive and it's exciting. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. I stream Mondays through Fridays, 10 a.m. Mountain Time, which is UTC -6. On Fridays, I normally start at 9 a.m. I did start late today due to doctor's appointments and stuff. But Let's see. We've also got a Discord that you can join. Love to have you in there. Every other Friday, we do community night in Discord, and we play games together. Silly things like Human Fall Flat or Gartic Phone. That one was fun. And I've also got a Twitter and a YouTube. It can still lock up. I'm sure it can. Alistair. I've also got some cool clips to watch on break. What will I eat? A car steak? A steak car? Where can I buy a steak car? Now. I did something really derpy. That involved like smacking my teeth into a water bottle into the wall. And everything's fine. It just hurt a little bit. Thank you. I don't know. It is something that I could not replicate again. Anyway, let's play a game. Did someone film me? No. No. I'm just glad like it didn't break my tooth or something. And seriously, it was quite the collision. I'm not allowed to do stuff like that if you can't clip it. Also, I have two of those chocolate things on break. They're very tasty. Like, very good. Very, very, very tasty. I also didn't, like, even see anything that was said in chat. I was just distracted by the collision. Old Twig, hello, hello. Give you your 3 best starter tips. Trains. I would say set up your trains for sure. As soon as possible. It changed the game. Because we played a few, and so I don't know if anyone else is familiar with games like this, but I was pretty unfamiliar with this. And I was pretty unfamiliar, and I tried to set up all my logistics with cars, like literally going between towns, and it didn't work. My biggest suggestion, worth 3 tips, is trains. Jeez, collision was serious. My tooth is still like aching. I don't know how I did it. It involved being like, I gotta get this chocolate out of my teeth, and then having a water bottle, and then just like, I don't know. I don't know how I did it. I bonked a tooth, but I bonked it really hard. For a second there, I was just like, oh no. Oh no, I broke my tooth. It's fine. Yes. Me too, old twig. Again, I don't know how that happened. So we're just about done with research. We finished research. Cool, we have better manufacturing now. It was worth it to leave the game running while I was on break. My current loan is 0. I would also say, like, not to be too afraid of taking out loans. Like, I know I have a lot of money in the bank. At first, it seemed scary to take out a big loan, but as long as you get your infrastructure going, it pays itself off pretty quickly. I think I took the max loan. I started with 750,000, and I'm pretty sure I took out the maximum amount, like at the very start, to get my train going, but it was worth it. It would be fun for a streamer to pull on chat. It would be kind of fun. I knocked my tooth out. You would have to disallow humaning breaks if I hurt myself during those. When it happened, Silenche was just like, how did you do that? Is your tooth okay? He was like having a conversation with me and everything. Just watched it. Okay, so I unlocked a copper mine, a stone quarry, and a sand quarry. It did pay for itself super fast. Super fast. Super fast. Okay, so I can't see these regions. Oh, here we go. That'll work. Out of gas again. Has not earned money in 30 days. It's because you're stuck at the signal. Why are you stuck at the signal? Go! Alistair, why is my train stuck? The signals are not lined up. Okay. This one? Okay, fixed. It's been stuck there for like a whole month. All right, it's already Stream Mater's time. Jeez, let's boost the slow group down here. They're cute. It wasn't one of the big trains, yes, at least. At least that is the case. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, I boosted a bunch of rogues. They're so zippy. Super zippy, super speedy rogues. Look at them go. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. What is this? A cyber troll level 10? Everyone ignored it. It's just killing the poor rogues. What did they ever do to you, cyber troll? Okay, it's dead. That's good. Alright, on to the next one. Yes, GG. I just realized I took the long route. Why did I do that? I still have to get some buffs. No, I don't. Place 5 Templars. Earn 50 tokens. Kill a Corporal Cop. Kill a Corporal Cop. With a bomber. Hey, Smokey Bear. I boosted your rogues. Need to farm up wins. You're not even gold. Aw. I guess we do. Resources, coal. Resources, copper. I think we're gonna need sand. The problem with this region is it's between 2 others, so that doesn't actually benefit me. There's wood here. Okay, here's one. Elena region. I think we should definitely snag that, because then we can get stone. I don't think that we have a stone demand, but we will. Plus they want wooden planks, and we can set up some sort of thing happening over here because we can just branch off our trains. Yeah. Unlock. Exploring the world. Please wait. Okay. Here we are. Elena. They really are growing, aren't they? I am noticing, now that I'm thinking about it and seeing it, they're expanding. The city lines are expanding. What are they gonna do about my train? Okay, so we bought a whole town. We bought an entire town. That's neat. Let's get the stone going, I guess. Stone quarry. 276,000. I forgot to hold shift. I'm just gonna put 2 here because chances are we're going to require a bunch of stuff. This is going to be for stone and also for stone. So we'll just start accumulating that. Can they do tunnels? Probably, yeah. Every time you turn around, you're working and come back, you realize you missed a bunch of placements. So far, Stream Raiders wasn't lagging like it was. That is good. That's why you shouldn't work. I can build a tunnel. Hurry up. Hurry up, train. I will build a tunnel. Occupied by a vehicle. Okay. So, lay a rail. We're gonna go for the tunnel. Whoa. Oh, I can't turn with a tunnel. I can only go straight. Okay, well then undo. That wasn't really what I meant. Oops. 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 Also not really what I meant. Let's put that back how it was. I find it difficult to line these up properly. I have to go this way. Also, it would likely be better for me to just flatten that out. Yeah, let's flatten this. Because we're gonna lose a lot of momentum through here. Okay. Ah! Silly voxels? Alright. Once again, not enough money. Guess I'll have to take out a loan so I can fix my railroad track. That hasn't been a problem of mine in a while. Alright, that'll sort itself in just a moment. I can already pay it back off. I took a loan and instantly paid it off. Oh, right, money's a thing. The feeling when you blow $1.6 million? I mean, to be fair, Elena wasn't cheap. I had to buy an entire town. I had to buy the whole town. So I'm curious to know, in a town like this, if I were to put a depot, like smack dab in the center, how is that going to affect things as the town grows? What is the impact? You know what I mean? Okay, I would like you to merge into each other. Like such. And I also need some sort of turnaround thingy. Because right now... Right now I can take a train this way. What if I want to take a train this way? So I'm going to merge this. Make a little triangle doohickey. Plus it's a bypass a bit. A cursed triangle. It's not great. Don't get me wrong, it's not great, but it's. I think my trains are improving. So I need one of these on like all ends, correct? I noticed that it has little nodes now. I see that. Our triangle, great. Our triangle is great. Signals! Praise the cheese. I don't know which button does that. Don't know which button would praise the cheese. So I have to get wood beams over here. So I'm already grabbing wood beams. How many beams do I have in storage? A number of them. Hi, okay, Powder. There's a button for praise the cheese. Yeah, one of the buttons praises the cheese. One of them. Okay, make a new vehicle. Actually, I want to see if I can upgrade my... I don't like the way the mining works. The research works. I don't like that I have all these different labs. I want steam engine number 2 requires coal. So I believe laboratory 2 can handle that, which is this one. Because that has access to coal. Great sermon! But for now I'm gonna buy this. A hopper car. An open hopper car. Oh look, platform cars carry more stuff now. Iron ore, or coal, or stone, or copper, or iron bars. Isn't the best way to praise cheese to make pizza? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Steak car. Steak car. Steak car. Steak car. Steak car. Okay. Buy for $270,700. Train number 1 needs name, however. So let me hit the queue. Pick random. Damaged carbine wins with the name Juggernaut. Juggernaut is going to Steak Pirates. It's gonna go here. It's going to load all available cargo. And then come all the way over here. And unload. And then it's gonna go. Choo-choo! So hopefully you can make it out of the depot. This Juggernaut? But now they're stuck on the same path. I guess I'll just have to send this one back to the depot. Yep, okay. That's about what I expected. Did AI driver run get picked? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, okay, so what can I do? What can I do here? Because we're sharing this one piece of road, of track, which is an issue. I could make a branch off down here. And go that way. And if we get stuck here, though, and stuck here, we still have an issue. So I could also... Nope, I just want you to go straight. There we go. Man, that's one tile off. 2 tiles off. To delete the whole thing. Okay, let's try going like this. Let's build it from this direction. No. We have to flatten this. You'll just leave it in the queue. Dunkfail, you have a name in the queue already. Sir pulls a lot. Uh-oh. That is literally the opposite of what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Still not what I wanted to do. I'm broke. Just borrow a whole bunch of money because we can pay it off in like a month. This is probably not very good advice for running a business, but you know, let's just borrow a whole bunch of money because we can pay it off within the month. Not very good business sense. Oh, that's why you checked. Oh, I see. Just checking. Not enough money. We'll have to borrow more money. Just bulldoze everything. In my way on credit. Okay, I will. That's exactly what I'll do. So we just have to be, like, really crazy with signals then. Like, signals everywhere. Signals here, signals there, signals everywhere. Same with right here. I shouldn't make the two-way rails two-way. Shouldn't I? Let me move. Actually, no, that's supposed to stay there. That is a convenient way to check. Alright, unleash. Unleashed from the depot. Hi, K-Maker. Could do the side branches one way. But I don't know which way they need to go. I honestly have no... I don't know how to make train tracks. The trains might get stuck on signal. Like, what if 2 trains are going the same way in 2 paths and the other one at the station is going the other way? Like that? Like this right here? If the train doesn't fit between 2 signals, it may get stuck beside a signal. Just logistics went out of business. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this one go this way. This one's gonna be one way. Because this only goes to the right or straight. I'm gonna make this one go this way. Then I'm gonna send this one back to the depot. Because that's an easy way to solve my problem. We just need to see if this happens again. Okay. Hey, so far so good. Which is the way that I made it. Yes, what Alistair says. Business went bankrupt. Oh well. Oh well. So far, I think the trains are working pretty well, though. But I'm pretty sure that I can just do other stuff with signals, too. Hey, they're working! I like how they take turns going to the station. Once I have some bank, I should redo this whole intersection. Yeah, probably. I also have to pay off my loan. It wasn't designed to think two trains can cross. Nope. You're overestimating my brain power. No, but this is essentially my first day, like, ever designing trains like this. It's just the first time I've ever done this. And we're tackling one train at a time. Only following one train of thought. Stefan Kofan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's a process. They're stuck again. Aww. Silly trains, just go back to the depot. Okay. We're just gonna wait until we have some money. And then fix this. Bum 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 bum. This silly train's getting stuck. Uh-oh. No. You were supposed to stop. At the stop sign. You were supposed to stop at the stop sign. Okay, I see what you were saying, Dogfail. This is totally fine. You came in here looking to see how I do trade signaling, and I'm having the same problem. Yeah, so this is really my first time messing around with like any of this kind of stuff, and I'm making a mess. We're making a mess of things, so I should probably just make the triangle bigger. bigger? Yeah, but this wasn't an issue with triangle size necessarily. It was just an issue with my signaling here. Make the triangle 1 block? Trains in Factorio are just stupid. Good thing this isn't Factorio. Okay, so how would I make it 1 block? And also there are other signals. We're only messing with the basic one. A pre-signal? Okay. They display the same indication as the next block down the train. When used at junctions, they can be used to govern multiple paths. Yeah, so I think what you're saying, K-Maker, is we want this. Yeah, Tech Geist, which is why I don't think this is working here. Because it's not enough space. Okay. A block is a segment between 2 signals. Signals say don't enter my block if it's occupied, and pre-signals say don't enter the block if you can't enter the next block. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's try that. Let's just get rid of them all. I'm worried I'm gonna click on my train. Bum 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 bum. Okay, pre-signal. When used at junctions, they can be used to govern multiple paths. They show green when all paths are clear, yellow when 1 or more are occupied, and red when all are occupied. A train arriving at the signal will not proceed until a specific route it's taking through the junction has a clear block. Okay, so we probably want some of these at the other junction too, because that is one complicated bit of spaghetti. So here's a problem. I probably want to set these up kind of far away. Because if I put this here, it says don't enter the block if it's occupied. But what if I have a train coming this way and they get stuck? Just use signals to make the block, not pre-signals? So, if I just set this up like this, for instance, does this all become 1 block? Is this whole triangle considered a block? Ignoring the directions that they're facing. Okay, that whole thing is a block? Actually, that one that I put down is perfect. Alright, let's try something then. One way. They have to be 2-way though, otherwise they won't go, right? So
Chim lost woahhjess.
But if the train is lost, it doesn't move. It just gets stuck and it says, I am lost, frowny face. Nasna, sleep well. Thank you so much for joining us today. Have a good Saturday. I will be seeing you next week. Take care. Okay, so I think that solves that issue. Let's take a look at this problem. So they like to get stuck right here, yeah? So if I need to turn this whole area into a block. 442. 442. Hello there, and thank you so much for the brand new subscription with Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here rather than anywhere on Twitch. And welcome! I really hope you enjoy your emotes. Now only one train can enter the triangle, but all trains can be stuck. But what else am I supposed to do? Make a triangle before connecting it to any of the tracks? And then connect each track 2 directions on the triangle so that any train can use an alternate path to drive past the waiting train in the triangle. Two directions? Connect each track to 2 directions? But then it's not even a triangle. Like this? Like that? Connect each track to 2 directions, so have one go this way and have one go that way? Before the signal? I don't know how to set this up. I'm trying to make it so they have more room. Okay, let's just run with that for a moment. A big triangle loop. Yeah, but isn't that what you just described? Like, making a triangle, then having it split 2 different directions. Oh, I totally threw spaghetti down. Yeah. It started off with one thing, and then I did another thing, and then I did another thing, and then I did another thing. Yeah, we can't erase it yet. We don't have enough money. We have to make it work. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, wood beams. Wood beams. Okay, well that's simple enough. Oops. This is the wrong truck. Why? I can't say. Oh yeah, no, it's the right truck. It's right. Wood beams. Why? Let's schedule. Stop. We're gonna go. No, we are not. No, we're not. We're gonna go to here. The Frankfurt Exchange. Don't we already have a Frankfurt Exchange? I don't know. They're all the same. And we're going to add the order to refit for wood beams. Then add a stop at Frankfurt Southwest and unload. wood beams. And then I'm going to buy another one. Do the same thing. Buy and give it... Cancel. Yes. Yes, just close. Everything close. Edit. Add a stop. Individual routes. No, here we go. Wood beam to Frankfurt Southwest. Off they go. Don't be upset. We love spaghetti. We do. I probably should have named those before I set them off. Car 2. Let's call car 2. Aww. The Kuma Express. No, it's for a train, but it's gonna be for this car. That was Rez's name. I just gotta track down this car, dropping off wood beams. That's the Kuma Express. Oh, I bet this is it. No, that's still the Kuma Express. Here we go. Car 1. Ba-da-bum-bum. Car 1 is gonna be called Big Rigged. And then we have to make a turnaround spot. Otherwise, they're gonna drive to the town or to right here and turn around. The easy way was to only build long loops. The first check I did yesterday. It's not always fun. Oh, this long loop? Actually, I have an idea. Oh yeah, that would have been a good way to track that car down. Good point. That would have been a good way to do that. Okay, so... we have to get our stone going, too. I mean, we already are making stone. We're capped out, actually. Where do we need stone, if anywhere? Nowhere! Our supply is awful. But we don't have enough wood beams. Nope. We sure don't. Alright. Let's fix that then. I bet we can further split this. So I need to get a circular saw. Let's put the warehouse down. Actually, I can just feed it into the same warehouse. Let's try... try something like this. Tell it to make wood... we're making wood planks here, right? No, wood beams. Make wood... beams. We did a schematic of a two-way triangle intersection that won't fail if I signal it properly in general game. Why, thank you. Much appreciated. You know what else I appreciate? There we go. I appreciate that the conveyor belts just work. They just work. You both drew two ideas on a possible solution. And connect a network of loops with warehouses where trains can unload and load goods. Well, I appreciate the drawing. Like, just generally speaking, I'm a very visual person, so like, even if you type it and it makes perfect sense, still prefer to visualize it. Hey, HB. What do I appreciate? Chat, obviously. Yeah, chat love. Okay, let me check Discord. Let's see. in general games. Oh. Okay. That's super confusing. It's kind of cool to look at, though. It's like, shoom. Okay, I got it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so Finn's, yours is going to take a lot of room. So you have the triangle with the two pieces, or you have the point of a triangle, the road that goes, or the track, but like a bit in the middle. They are hard to explain with words. Okay, Alistair's requires already having two directions, though. Well, no, not really. We do have $1.1 million, so we might be able to afford an overhaul. Let's try that here. Doo-doo-doo. The stream rater's already happened. Bum ba bum bum bum. Do do do. Bum bum. Bum. Thank you, just some old guy. Do 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 do. It is definitely very hard to keep up with stream raiders with this game. It is very difficult to keep up. My brain is occupied by trains. Do 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 do. Go, go, little units, go! Do 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 do. It's like second nature to you to get all those intersections. A bunch of four-way intersections. Yeah, I definitely took the long way. My Berserker still has 18 minutes. My Templar has 25. Oh, let's see here. Why not play a rogue? They're built for many trains. Trains are important. Okay, so let's try this. So, first off, let's take this out too. I'm gonna try to flatten this area as much as I can. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to flatten... It's hard to see. Let's go from this side. Let's flatten this. It's gonna raise that. I don't want that. And flatten all of this too. Probably shouldn't have flattened this much. Oh my gosh, look, all my money's gone. Where did all the money go? It's almost like I just flattened everything. We only have $69,000 left. I probably will need a loan. The only issue with four-way intersection is that without an overpass or an underpass are just too slow. I did flatten my bank account, didn't I? It just flattened. Okay, so I need to take a look at the picture again. Need my reference picture. Okay. The only problem I'm having is I'm not sure how to split this into 2 directions. They're basically a circle with one-way entry or exit, and all trains must go in one direction only. Money is hard to keep, especially in this game. It's hard to keep track of. Leave this picture open. I get the gist of it. But when I'm actually sitting here trying to implement it, I'm not sure how to do it. Okay, so I think the first step is going to be drawing this out to about here. So I'm going with Alistair's just because this looks fun to try to build. It's hard to keep the money when tracking. It's hard to keep the money. Okay, so there's one direction. I have to have another direction. Should I just go over? Not enough money. Just borrow a whole bunch. Money's not an issue. Okay, it's not gonna look quite like your picture. It's not gonna look quite like it. But here is one way. Then we split again. Hold on a second, I'm all confused. I'm confused, wait. I'm confused. Maybe? Okay, I got it. Let's not try to build it like that. Let me build one piece at a time. And it definitely cost me more than a dime. That's a road. Okay. But I need it to turn like that. So we're gonna... That's gonna be the inner piece, I guess. This is so confusing. Trains are confusing. What? Okay. So then this kind of just goes over here. And then we smush it back on. So there's the first part. And then we just need to do the other 2 directions. Maybe it's easier to build it like a T intersection. I mean, probably. So then this one goes like that. And then this one. Am I doing this right? Like that. And so your picture's 90 degrees. Okay, so it splits. And it meets up with that side piece. It goes this way. It meets up with that middle piece. Then I just have to do the pieces in the middle. The last one should meet the other rail. Oh, I see. Like this. This is becoming really confusing and icky. Okay, so this piece is going that way, and then it also splits and meets up with that. So it goes that way, and it goes that way. This piece goes two ways as well. It connects to ultimately this track, and ultimately this track. And on this side, we've got this one that connects here, and this one that connects to this inner one, and this one that goes there. Yeah, I think this is right. It doesn't look as nice as your picture, but I think this is right. Well, that is an absolute mess. Is it? Are we sure this is any better than what we started with? Pro Train Designer right here. Okay, so then we give it a signal that's like, hey, you can go this way or that way. This way or that way. This way or that way. But then we tell it it has to go one way or the other. I tried that, Alistair. That's where this one came from, and it's just... I don't know. It's just awful. Okay, so we're saying this one goes one way. And this one goes this way? And this one goes this way. And then everything else in between is just mush. Perfect. Let's go, trains, go. So far, so good. Don't I have another train somewhere? Where is that? It's still in my depot? Uh-oh. Hey, my signal worked. Juggernaut. Be free, Juggernaut. It's still in there. Off it goes. Oh man! You weren't supposed to go that way. Dang it. Oh, because I made this one way. Yeah, to be honest, this is just an absolute mess. This is just horrible. I don't know who designed this, but they should be fired. Conclusion. Mess. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't go forward? Lacking signals? Hey, huge. I just tried to follow the picture. Cool. Cool, cool, yep. Oops. Now go. Go forward. The train needs a mental health day. Ugh. Oops. Honestly, I think it was because this wasn't connected correctly. I think it was just confused. So far, so good. This intersection is the issue. Do. The bit I just connected should have a signal. Yeah, but which way is it supposed to go? I have no idea which way I should put that track. Is it for going back, or is it for going... I guess it needs to go that way. Okay. Look, the ground is already becoming one with itself again. Let me take a look at this intersection. I like how you labeled it with signals. Okay. Alright. I think we can do something like that. Thanks. Maybe we should do that over here. I have to pay off my loan. No use in paying interest on that. We should probably just make a T-signal like right here. And have one end go boop right there, another end go off this way, and another end go that way. Or one end go here. Hey now. Boop. Hi Reza. Hello again. Oh, my research is done. I think we have better trains now. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you've been lurking. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret taking this all apart. But it's a mess. It's not working. I can't leave it alone to let it just do its own thing. Because it all just keeps crashing. You use that design in Factorio constantly. It's simple and effective. It looks effective. So... not what I wanted. It's so expensive. I'm going to have to reloan again. Wait, I didn't want to raise that. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. It's too expensive. $525,000 should do it. Until it doesn't.
No!
Yeah? It is about how that feels. Not enough money. Okay. That should be plenty. I say that anyway. The bot is taking its orders out near lunar orbit or something. Slow, poor bot. It's trying, okay? It's trying. Okay, so this train I'm gonna send back to depot. Oops. I just sent it out to the middle of nowhere. The other bot. Yeah, woahhjess is being really slow.
Yes!
Well, that was fast. Woahhjess demands you take that back. Occupied by a vehicle. Okay, but what do I do if I have to split this off? Where should I build this? Maybe like this, right here, with a T. That's what I should do. Alright, so first off, we just need like one piece that goes through. Like just all the way through. So that's going to be from here. Why? Why does it build like that? Can I draw rough circles? Sort of. It's really icky with the diagonals. It does need a bit of polishing. Can't even make a through piece because it's just being a butt. Okay. So we're going to have to remix it a little bit. There's our through piece. It's not exactly straight. Which isn't going to confuse me in the slightest. Don't worry. I'm gonna have to send... I did send this back to the depot. Let's send this one back to the depot as well. So I can manipulate their tracks. Okay, paused. Okay. Dream Raiders threw an update. Yay. Okay. It is updating. Thank you for telling me. Alright, so we did our through piece. Then we have to have another through piece roughly right here. Which we then split. One piece will go this way. And merge. Another piece will go off this way. And then merge. This looks like a T, doesn't it? It's not very beautiful, I know. So from here we have our split, which merges to this piece. And then our other split, which merges to this piece. So you have to imagine this being a T, and so this is one side of the T, this is the other side, that's the bottom. So we're kind of like this. If we were a T. So we have to connect this piece to this piece. Because that is the orange line in that picture. I do want you just to go straight. Maybe a little bit less straight. Okay. It does need a bit of polishing. Okay, there's the orange line. And now we have to take a connection from here to there. And from here to there. That seems easy enough. And then from here... to there. Yeah? Does it look good? It looks just like a T. Down to a T, it looks like a T. So I do have a couple issues. The first one being that this does not connect to Frankfurt Northeast in the slightest. The second issue is I still don't have signals on here. I still don't have signals. Also, they're all backwards. Like, why are we going to the left on the wrong side? Okay, so down. And, oh. I've noticed a problem. Noticed a problem already. This can't go here. I think this has to go more like that. So another signal telling me to go down. So here's our one way. And our other one way, but what do I do? One way. Okay, and then we go this way. And this way. Do I have to mark the stuff in the middle? Or do they just figure it out? You have 6 signals. I can change the direction by just changing the sign placement. Yeah, but I'd rather just copy it. Yeah, I have 6 signals. So I just gotta get this connected. Just gotta get that on there. The issue being that that goes downwards, so I should probably delete this too. And make a circle. And then just bonk this on here. Right? This road is in the way. Oh, man. The autosave got me. It is pretty simple. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so take this bit out. And connect that. And can I connect these at all somehow? I don't know if it will let me do that. I think that should work though. The only issue is I think we're gonna need a signal. Like right here. I think that should work. Okay, let's go. Where's that other train? Are all my trains in the depot? Oh, they are. Elena now accepts a stone. I hope this works. I really hope it works. Uh-oh. I think I gotta take that. Oops. Oops. I know you're lost. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to take out the railroad track. But they're just confused right now. Why is it stopped? Shouldn't they work? It's because this is weird. I think we need a signal, like, here, maybe? No? Man, I thought that was the answer. Trains are crazy. Hmm. Maybe it's these. My signals think the train on the left is entering a block. Occupy the one on the right. Oh, I see. Well, then how do I fix that? Then the track in the middle have signals, but I thought it would work like that. More like I was hoping it would just work like that. I was hoping. Bushwhacks? I don't know which way anything needs to go. Let's see. One way and one way. This one appears to be one way as well. And now you work? No, they're still not working. It's all red. Maybe this needs a track? So this has a track. Also, that's kind of a problem, this being one way. My signals are not for entering, but also for exiting. Yeah, I am trying to set that up. Okay, now that's green. Also, I broke it. I just want to delete everything. I just want to delete it all. The whole thing. I just want to delete everything. Because none of it is working. Is the battle ready? Trains are hard. Hey, dog. Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a nice stream. We are currently trying to figure out how to build trains. Trains. It's not working. Oh. Oh, I think I see why. Oh. Oh, an advertisement. Oh. Oh. Not supposed to do that. So right now, you come out of the station, you can't go anywhere. I think my signals are all just messed up again. Here, just go for it. Just drive. Just drive. Just collide. I don't care. Oh no. I do care. They actually do have accidents. Oh boy. You miss when Amazon Prime. No advertisements. Yeah, I'm sorry that you hit one. Trains are fun. I'm really trying. I'm really trying to figure this out. This is just difficult, apparently. Captain Rolleveld. Hello, hello, welcome in. Slight train mishap. Yes, turns out they do collide. Turns out they do that. Probably should have sent them back to... Vehicle is wrecked. Aww, it fell off the track and everything. That's really sad. Remove. And Juggernaut. Oh my, I just had to kill them entirely. Well, I scienced that for you. Don't do that. Rip Juggernaut. Yep. Yep. So this is Voxel Tycoon. It is a a management game with quite a large scope, actually. You have to manage your transportation and logistics. You have to like set up factories and stuff to produce materials and then ship them to towns that request deliveries. As you deliver things to your towns, the bigger they grow. The bigger they grow, the more they demand, and the more complicated products they demand as well. And so we have to also keep advancing our business along with demand. And right now, I'm trying to make a train track. I'm trying to build this, and it's just not working. But there's only one train, there's no clogging. Yeah, but I also was like delivering stuff the other ones. Okay, I'm actually going to send this one back to the expo or the depot or whatever that is. So Yogdog, I really hope that you had a good stream. We are just gonna pop over here real fast and do this battle. Now that this loaded. Okay, let us do it. Go, Rogue, go! My Rogue did stuff! Do. And so there's another drawing as well. Oh, that one requires pre-signals and regular signals, Alistair? I don't know if this will work either. I don't know. I don't know how I just want to delete it all. I just want to get rid of everything. I want to rip it all up and start over again. Best option, have it go in a loop all in the same direction and have all the trains get off on a parallel track. Yeah, that's about where I'm at with this now. That's about where I'm at. This is like surprisingly difficult. Play 3-4. No, I mean, we don't have to completely stop the playthrough. Everything else is still working. Just this isn't. So one thing I can see, one problem was I set this to go this way, so this was just like an endless loop. If I set this one way, like this, and this one way, then shroom, there they'll go. Right? And then we'll set this one to go this way. And this one to go this way. Which means, technically, this one has to go this way as well. Does it? Yeah. So then we go this way. Shroom. If we want to turn around, we go this way. If we want to go this way... Well, actually, this doesn't go anywhere. one can't actually make this connection. This looks overly complicated. It is pretty complicated. I was trying to make a T intersection, but I didn't really have the finesse to quite make a T. Well, because all my directions are backwards. Yeah, I think that while these are kind of going in the right direction, they're not connected in the correct spots. Nope. Okay, let's just delete everything. Because I'm getting very frustrated. I'm getting frustrated. I'm just gonna make a loop. Loops are difficult too. You remember playing with the train set when you were little? Did you like it? Okay. I mean, so I can't just... Guess this works. Loop. Make sure the stations are split. Okay. Boom. Split off station. Let's try taking this one like this. Ah, no game. Okay, loop. And then we have to go this way. Why is it doing that? Here we go. Like this? No. No. I think half the problem is that this thing is just really finicky. Like it doesn't actually like to go where I feel like it should go. Okay. That kind of worked. So now we can go all the ways. And then we have to do the parallel split off thingy here. Alright. So a split with a reconnect. Right? I mean, that doesn't entirely work. That's not entirely right. The train will just turn around on its own. With magic. So I'll do that. We took over half the loft. Wow. Impressive. Shouldn't this work then? I just need signals. One way. No, it goes two way. No, it goes one way. That's a one-way loop? I think so. One way. And this is two-way. And so is that. I think that should work. Maybe. Two-way means crashes. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure. I say with crossed fingers. Let's just see what this train does. Yikes. It has been 0 days since our last accident. It really has. It really has been 0 days since our last accident. I need signals on the entrance and exit of my station. Otherwise, it blocks the loop. Like that? Yeah, this one's gonna be complicated. I don't think this one's gonna work. This here? I don't think this will work. But we'll try it anyway. So we have to buy a new train since the other... Ooh! Since the other one's crashed. Hey, check this out. 110 kilometers per hour. It only costs $265,000. Let's get this P36 because it looks cool. And then I need... I don't even know anymore. What was I delivering over here? Wooden beams. State car. State car. State car. Wooden beams. And we need to buy it for $300,000. At a stop. We're going to load our cargo. And at a stop, we're going to unload our cargo. And say, okay. As long as there's one train using Frankfurt Northeast, it should work. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, pick random. This train is now called... Oh, I have caps lock on apparently. Spiffy Bald Guy. Spiffy Bald Guy the train, I'll try not to crash you. Whoa, it's fast! Look how fast! Alright, hopefully it works. And now I know that we need signals. We need signals, otherwise trains crash and then they're destroyed. Look, it's taking the right path. Great. It's unloading and then it magically turns around. Perfect. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's buy a new train. We can get probably like a Class O for this, but then we can grab more state cars. Like 2, I think. And... oops, I just need to edit it. This one is delivering planks. Let's... did I not do it? Oops. Planks. Fly. Train 1 needs a name. Pick random. Oh, Disturb Puppy. Disturb Puppy is naming this train of thought. We're going to Frankfurt North. We're loading. I know, Disturb Puppy deserves that pungent. Then we're unloading. Alright, go train of thought, go! Very lovely. It should work, I think. Ooh, it stopped. Uh-oh. Close. And it happened again, man. Once again. Okay, well this time I think we can do something like this. Captain Rolleveld, I really don't appreciate I told you so's. We're working on this together? Actually, I told you so is like one of my biggest pet peeves in conversation. Needs to be part of my loop. But it is. Sort of. Exit from the station would need another signal. Okay, so let's send you back to the expo again. Or depot. Why do I keep calling it a depot? An expo. Why do I keep doing that? This way. Okay. This one needs to go back as well. The triangle intersection. Ah! Why are trains so hard? Okay. This silly thing is just silly. Well, I should just drive the planks there. I'm about to just drive the planks there. Okay. One way. Doop, doop, doop. What if I want to go... Do we even need this piece? Yeah, we do. Not. We do not need that. Okay. Less signals on the two-way. I make a loop all around the city instead of keeping it on a single side. No. The roads and the tracks cannot cross. Your train did come through, yeah. All because we crashed them. I think we can make bridges, yeah. I think we can. But it's really expensive. And I already owe like $1.1 million. I already owe that. On account of tearing up all my intersections and rebuilding them again. So I can't take more money out. I mean, I can. Like, well, yeah. Our max loan price went up, but still. But still. I think I'll just drive planks over there. Because at this point, I hate the trains. So I'm just gonna buy a car. I'm gonna buy an L10. And the L10 is an easy to fix. I don't care. We're gonna load. Refit. We're gonna get planks. And then add a stop. Oh, I need a... I need a station. Costs a lot. Okay, Frankfurt East. Add a stop. Frankfurt East, we're gonna unload. Save as... What's purple? Car 1 needs a name. That is me right now. Pick random. This name isn't entirely applicable, but Thomas the Plank Engine. Honk honk. Off you go. And actually, I'm gonna buy one more. Buy another L10. Boop. Yes. Add a stop. We're gonna set it to the purple route. Boop beep. And let's name this one too. Car 1 is called Train Me Daddy. These are obviously train names. Alright. Deal with your planks that way. When all else fails, right? One thing I could also do, since I have a one-way train here. Why though? Why? Okay, that one is moving. And this one's moving! I fixed it! You were looking for loop example pictures and ended up with the wedding product site. Seems good. I can kind of get that. I can see why. Alright, so another potential thing we could do. Why am I... Oh, we're 1x. That's why we're so slow. Build a bridge. Can't... Oh, it has to be straight? Okay. It has to be straight. Which is a little bit weird. So let's try building it from here. B for bridge. Alright. I'm sort of in a tough spot because of this. I can't build here. I don't own this land. Trying to build a bridge. Build bridge. Cursor height. Not building a bridge. Cursor height. Okay, here we go. I think it's gonna have to be a little taller. Can I move this road? Maybe I should make this one the bridge. And take this one underneath it. It was the second hit, though. Spaghetti train! Spaghetti! Okay, there we go. Lined up. Build bridge. It's not doing it. Instead, it just turned it into a one-way road track, or two-way. Okay. And if I start building a bridge, I can't turn. Cursor height. Why is it not building the bridge? Type arc bridge. You like spaghetti? You do use a knife to cut it up, though. Why is it not doing it? Big bridge. So all I'm trying to do is just build 2 separate tracks here. I'm gonna have to send this back to the depot because I have to delete the track it's on. Which I think we lose those resources that were mined. Off with you now. Takes a while. Moving to the depot. So this is going to be... It's going to be a little backwards. I have one... Oh no. No. Spiffy bald guy, no! That's okay. Get Spiffy bald guy off the track. I probably should have done that with the other one too. And then take this and 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 this. All out. Cannot build here. Okay, build a bridge. Please and thank you. I can't put bridges over the road. So I'm pretty sure roads and bridges just cannot collide. Yeah, they can't do that. You can't do that. I guess let's just delete the road. Those businesses are actually on the road though. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. That's the road. Alright. We're just gonna have to cut off the town. Did I get this on the wrong side? I did. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's take that out. So I'm just gonna do a really weird, like, road crossing or train track crossing right here. I have no idea what to expect. I'm gonna try. Can I not cross them this way either? I know, it's super awkward. But it's not gonna work anyway. Wait. Fixed. Perfect. Oh, nice. Is it even gonna be able to make it up this? If it works. Oh. Perfect. Functional. Hi, Andy. All you hear are endless giggles. I'm so fed up with trying to make trains. We've been trying to do this for like 3 hours. Chris, I hope you're doing well today. It's nice to see. This is true in real engineering more than we'd like to think. Well, I was trying to make a bridge, but I couldn't. I had to make sure the other train could go underneath it. And then it just made that. So, I mean, it works. It's... Welcome back, Grande. There's one way I can improve this. And that's take this piece out. I know, I should probably pause. Because now Spiffy Ball Guy is lost. It makes me... I love it when they're lost. Because if you click on them, they say... Whoops. I'm in cancel mode. Wait, that's not Spiffy Ball Guy. This one is Spiffy Ball Guy. I'm lost, frowny face. Roller Coaster Tycoon and Transport Tycoon. Yeah. Really though, these trains are driving me crazy. They're driving me crazy, so it is what it is. Bridge of shame. Functional. Have I tried Train Valley? No. Today is my first day, I think, ever really building trains like this. I can't say that I've really messed around with this before. This sort of logisticking. Hence the mess. And this is not a bridge of shame. This is amazing. It works. Cuddly Bear, you've been following for 2 years and 1 week. Oh, we just had our 2-year anniversary. Why don't I reverse the intersection? So then I have to change all these signals around. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't wanna. They're finally working. They're finally working. I'm just going to leave them be. Ooh. Yeah, that was like 3 hours of trying to make this train track happen. So I'm just happy that it's... If it's going. And my brain is fried. It's not very often that I get to the frustrated stage with stuff like this, but I got there. The battle is ready. Do 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 do. If it works, do not fix it. Does it really work though? Bum 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 bum. You didn't even have time to the cogwheel, no. Do, do, do. Well, I mean, ultimately, it's the player's decision to decide to fix it or not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you. Thank you, just small guy. I think we're probably getting to that point, yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, we have a boss. A boss battle. No, I'll wait. Boop. Last fight of the day. No, honestly, making the train. You have an epic saved up, but the train broke my brain and I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I have train brain. It really just was really difficult. Half an hour of marbles. How long? Oh my gosh, fine. Andre says there's pizza coming, but it'll be here in 30 minutes. I'm gonna see train tracks and marbles. Apparently there's pizza. Where should I put this? Okay, right here. Got it. I'm not gonna get my quest to place 5 Templars. The pizza will fix everything. It might. I think it is time to change games, though. I can't look at this game anymore right now. I'm to that point. Like I said, it doesn't often happen, but occasionally... that 25 kills. Kill in Corpo Cup. Place 5 Templars. It's not happening. Stardew. Homemade pizza. I didn't know we had homemade pizza stuff. Hope the game just belonged to me. You made it to intersection in Factorio. Thank you. I'm just gonna save this. Oh, that's how you pause it. Don't pause. It's the little tilde button. You just went on Pavlov's dog when you heard pizza. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then we'll play marbles. Let's play marbles. It's Friday. Let's play marbles. I have to get some music though. Boop. The game's not even open, silly heads. It's not even open. Boop. Update queued. I have to update marbles. It's still updating. Is it a 123 gigabyte update? No, it's 26 megs. Boop. And it's finished. It's just saying updating. 0 or like 100%. Yeah, we'll play marbles. What should the title be? The snow is really... the snow is really snow at the moment. No. It's done. It's just not done. It's sitting at 100%. Also, slow. Not slow. Yeah, why? It shouldn't be. Maybe it's just because Steam is being like, "Rrr. I lost my marbles because of trains. Now we play marbles." No, the GPU is not on fire. It's just, I think it's this download. I have no idea. I don't even have a title. Should I just make my title train? Just like a train emoji? Train wreck. Just a train. I can't say I've ever done this before. Long story short, train. Alright, I paused it and resumed it, and now it's doing stuff. But I forgot to change the game I was playing. Trains were a mistake. Da-da-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. I forgot this too. Come on, marbles. It's like Windows where it shoots up to 99% in 5 seconds and then spends another 10 minutes at 99%. It had to unpack. So I paused it, and then I resumed the download, and now it's unpacking. So I think it just got stuck. But yeah, the snow is laggy. Just learned why America never bothered installing rail infrastructure. Well, we have some rail infrastructure, but it's mostly like cargo and agricultural. And we do have some like between cities as well. Like DC to New York, I know has a train line. I don't know about anywhere else in the country. This is the longest download ever. Amtrak makes you feel like cargo. Now it's committing to finalizing. It just says committing and finalizing. The bar is not going anywhere. Maybe I should pause it? And then resume. I think I broke it. Oh, it's starting over. At this point, I'm just gonna uninstall the game. And just reinstall it, this update. East Coast does have a lot of trains. They're built on 100-year-old infrastructure, so totally safe. Awesome. Awesome possum. You're wondering if some countries have weird passovers because half of their infrastructure drives on the left and others on the right, so you have to like do a swap? Maybe. Okay, so it went... I have no idea what's happening. Like, now the update is a gig. And it keeps hitting 100%, and then it expands, and it's like, wait, just kidding, I have an additional 500 megabytes to download. I feel like it's doing it again. Okay, I'm just gonna uninstall and reinstall. Or try to. There's no uninstall button. But like if I want to uninstall this one, yeah. I think it's because it's in the middle of a... Oh, manage. Uninstall. Uninstall marbles! Install marbles. Alright, it's only an 8 gigabyte download. It'll be done in no time. No uninstall. Only option is to format. Uh-oh. This isn't working, because now we're dropping frames. We're dropping frames. Do. I mean, I'm trying. We'll see how this goes. I'm losing my marbles trying to uninstall marbles. I'm at this point. I'm just gonna... Like, this whole stream is canceled. The rest of the stream is now canceled because everything is breaking, including my brain. It's all broken. Okay. HJ. What was that? Today, usually called the big word that I can't say, the right-handed traffic reorganization, was the day on the 3rd of September, 1967, in which all traffic in Sweden switched from driving on the left side to the right. That must have been a crazy day. By the time it's installed, Stream Raiders Battle will be ready. Perhaps. Posted a picture in Discord. Hey, that's how my trains look. I'm dropping frames left and right because of this download. So it said it was an 8 GB download, but now it says it's 2.85 and it's done. Hopefully it doesn't have like some crazy noise. So far so good, nice and quiet. FYI, for anyone with epileptic conditions, some of these maps are a bit shiny. Just giving you the warning. Okay, perfect. See? Uninstalling was faster. Uninstalling and reinstalling. Okay, switch to marbles. Doesn't recognize it. This is a nightmare. There it is. And I just need some music. Pretzel. Happy EDM station. Okay, marbles until the next Stream Raiders battle. Here we go. We're gonna race. I pick a random track. The factory. Okay, I no longer need to think. These tracks are already built. Alright, exclamation play, everybody. If you are a subscriber, you can say exclamation play 4 to use the pretty moon ball. Otherwise, you have play 1 through 3 with various shades of blurple because it's the best color, obviously. Oh my gosh, Ben, are you okay? You have a 2-inch gash down your palm. Oh no. On a long straight road with nobody, at some point you notice you automatically switch to driving on the right? It's not deep but long. Crazy kitty. It does seem like a name you can remember. Off Twitch. Right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna put a minute and a half on the clock. I don't know how you talked me into just doing one more Stream Raiders battle. That train track. Surprisingly, like... I don't know. It doesn't really happen very often that I get to like the end of my patience, but that... My patience was at the end of that railroad track and we found it. Or lost it. It crashed and burned like my other trains. I actually don't think you need a space to enter. Doop, 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 doop. Hey, Peter Selly. Yeah, so if you are a sub, you can choose play 4, play with this marble. Or if you're just not a sub, you can use play 1, 2, or 3. You pick between these marbles here. Otherwise, we have to do the boss battle first up next stream. Or we could have done it offline. Yeah, I don't think you have to have the space. Because I see Ben right there. I'm not positive. Don't get me wrong. I'm not positive. But I'm pretty sure. All right, down they go. I'm not even gonna narrate this. You can just watch. I wonder if we will set a new record. Positive. Not positive. I am not positive about that. You add a space to select your marble slot. Go, Elf Twitch, go! Go, Elf Twitch, go! Set a new record! Play for 100 means You play as Marble 4 in slot 100. Have a great weekend, Grande. Thank you for joining us today. Just be safe and enjoy your Popeyes. I actually don't know. I feel like I should know the answer to that, but I don't. All right, there they go. Come on, Elf Twitch. I believe in you. You made it through. Whoa. But you're pretty far behind. What? How did that marble skip all of that? There's 100 slots. There's 500 slots. All right, here these marbles go. I don't know how that happened, but I don't think we're setting a new record. I think what happened was that marble, like, instead of going into there, went, like, on top of it and then bounced. I have no idea. I don't know how it happened. Would love to see a 500 member game. I've seen it in other streams, but yeah, I think the most we've ever had is like 30 or 40 people. So no one's made it to the finish line yet. Is it gonna be Damaged Carbine? Is it gonna be Popios? I don't know. They're slow moving. Who's gonna win? I think it might be Damaged Carbine! GG! And here comes Finnan. Just some old guy racing me for whatever spot this is. We both hit the bottom at the same time. Our time is supposed to have been like within milliseconds. All right, here comes Peter Selly, here comes Reza, and in last we've got Grande, Alistair, and TX. Come on, TX, you can do it! You can do it! I believe! Boop, flop! Died as usual. Oh my gosh! We had the exact same time, but I beat you. The exact same time, look at that. 231.231. No! Like, to the third decimal spot. How? My blanket is stuck under the chair. I gotta keep covered up. It's cold today. Yeah, we did have 4 marbles eliminated. Let's play a random track. Need more decimals. I know. Ooh, it's purple. This is called Twists and Turns. Exclamation play, my friends. A minute and a half on the clock. Do. Now I feel kind of upset. Or, upset's not the right word. I feel silly for getting so frustrated. I feel silly. 1 or 2 more games and it's bedtime. Yep, same here. Is satisfied. Yeah. But I got so frustrated. Sometimes it just happens. I'm not sure what to say about that. I guess everyone is allowed to feel frustration. I still don't like becoming frustrated, especially on stream. Big plans for the weekend. Well, I think we're seeing more apartments this weekend because the one that we wanted, we didn't get. We got the news yesterday. We didn't get it because there was other applicants who just could move in sooner, so they got picked over us, and I'm very disappointed because it was a good place. It would have been really nice. Like it had a lot of stuff that like I would have liked in a long-term apartment. But maybe that just means a better one's out there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, by daylight session tomorrow, and maybe finishing a few drawings. Ooh. Your drawings are so good. If I can laugh about a rage quit, it's all good. Oh. Ornithocephalus. Ornithocephalus. First out. How on earth did you just fail to join? I don't know. Good question. It wasn't really a rage quit. It was more of a, I can't handle any more of this right now, quit. You tried 3 times? Oh, because you have to say exclamation play. Exclamation join is the cue. Exclamation play is marbles. Yeah, the quotes. Oh, Nosnos has the record. I dare you to beat Nosnos. But Boss Nos is the boss, of course. Yeah, exactly, just small guy. I think it's good too. I don't know. It's not very fun to be like streaming and be frustrated. Which is why I have that backseating rule, just because like I know like as a person that sometimes being told what to do hits a nerve with me. It's just how I am. It's how, you know, I grew up, right? Like I don't like being told what to do. And so yeah, I like discussion, but I don't want to become frustrated with people or with myself or with chat. So it's in there for a reason. Damage Carbine wins, but no one takes No Sauce's place. Yeah, Dongphil, we had some train trouble. We got it working, but we also had a train crash. You didn't mean to join the queue, Guru. It's okay, you made it in after all. And nobody was eliminated. Let's do another random track. Bongo Boogie! Oh wait, exclamation play. Hey, is lewd. Marble faster. Gravity harder. It was a good collaborative run. Yeah. It was good. I smell pizza. Do. This is Bongo Boogie time. I really like the look of this color wood on white. I don't know why. Our flooring in our apartment is actually like this shade. I really like how white furniture looks with it. Also, it does a really good job of amplifying sunlight and making a space feel brighter and bigger. I guess because it's a cool color. Like, it's cool, but it's also cool on the scheme. Color schemes. It's not warm. Achievement? You got an achievement? Oh, we have 30 seconds to join, everybody. Exclamation play. Go, Gravity, go. Yes. Gravity's attracted to you today. We'll see. Okay, just about the last chance. I like this marble. The one with the ice cream cone and the smiley face. I hope you made it in, Ben. Hope you made it in. Oh yes, also it's 500 spots. I just saw. Yeah, you did. I see you there. I saw you in the list for a second. Ooh, Eterno has the ghost ball. Alright, off we go. Mega some. Nope. Whoa. Eterno very nearly has the local record, too. Popios and Dented Toaster are in the lead. Look at those zoomy marbles go. Down the stairs. Popios, Dented Toaster, and Ben are in the lead. Ooh, Icarus, you gotta catch up. You gotta catch up, Icarus. Popios, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There they go. Oh, Dented Toaster. Oh, rip, Popios. Dented Toaster, rip. Rip TX. Alright, now Ben's got the first place slot. Snags it. Lord Macy's right behind. Then we've got Donk, Fail, Just a Mogai, Darl, Guru, me, T-Bone, Angie, and Finnan. Let the yeets commence. Oh no! Elf Twitch! Hit the boost harder! I would say that this is actually last place. Okay, maybe just hit the boost a little bit harder. That was unexpected. It was pretty unexpected, I know. Here comes the blue wall of death. Yeah, and Dior, it's... This game is so silly.
No.
They are too attracted to gravity. Oops. Oops. That's not what I'm trying to do. Up, and here comes the blue wall of death. Rip. Okay. GG, Eterno still holds the lead by 6 seconds. Alright. How much time do we have till our streamers battle? 2 minutes. We have time for one more. Watch this be like the 5-minute long track. One more race, yes. Oh man, that pizza smells good. I'm so ready for pizza. I'm so ready. Ooh, I cannot wait. Okay, we have 1 minute and 15 on the clock. Exclamation play. You're gonna reheat some pizza after this. What kind of pizza do you have? I have no idea what kind of pizza this is. Oh, that's right. Cilantro did disappear to the store earlier when he went to pick up the cat from the vet. That's why we have pizza stuff. What kind of pizza would Cilantro make? I bet Cilantro would put pepperoni on a pizza. I bet. Smoked ham, pepperoni, mushrooms, green pepper, and onions. That sounds loaded and delicious. Alright, we have about 20 seconds left to join. Hey, Wim! What kind of standards do you live with? Well, really, the question is, like, where do you have a pizza place that lets you put 5 toppings on? Normally, like 2 toppings, 3 toppings, it's all included, but then you get the other toppings, and then suddenly it's so expensive. It's like $5 an extra topping. Alright, here they go. What kind of track are we looking at? Whoa! This one is very zippy. There's a pizza place near you in Seattle that makes a pizza the size of a manhole. Okay, at first I read marble, which didn't make much sense to me, but a manhole? Whoa! Rip, Slentre, ND, War, Reza, and Seabone. And Damage Carbine. And Elf Twitch. Oh, are Ghost Marbles all the way in the back? Alright. How does that happen? I don't know what to expect. The record holding marbles all the way in the back. Something suspicious must have happened here. Oh. Like this. Carobot is in first. What are you doing? I don't know. We can go check. I think you just got stuck back here in the zoomy spot. But you're catching up now. Whoa, Andy's going somewhere. To death, apparently. Pompios, I think you are going to steal first and a new record. Congrats. Lord, Macy, Donkville, Finnan, Carobot, Darl, me. Just small guy, dented toaster, and unsanitary. Here comes Wim and Guru. I'm trying to figure out how our local marble was so slow. Like, what happened? Nearly every marble on this map beat the ghost marble. You're in last again. At least you finished? At least you finished, right? Oh, GG. You died first. Yeah, you're all record makers. You're all record makers in my heart. Probably a track that almost never ran. Yeah, but I feel like we should have had more than that. But, you know. Time for bed for you. It's time for our Stream Raiders battle. It's time for a boss battle. Let's see. I think we should place down something else, like Killing Field. Good night, Finnan. Sleep well. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Dream of dreamy trains. Yes, I wish you the best. Cause it's weekend time. Do, 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 do. I'm not even sure who the boss was. Choo choo. Choo choo on the bed. We totally got this. We got it. That was easy. I killed a Corpo cart. Well, that says Corpo cart, not Corpo comp. Boss defeated. High five, team. GG. Yeah, way to close out the week.